There we go. Cool, it's working. Oh yeah, I figured it was gonna be obvious. B challenge. Modded. What? Okay, let me transfer this over to YouTube. Oh yeah, that's right. True. They can name it. Oops. Oh yeah. It's an okay hand. That is a dragon. Is it scuffed enough on a scale of 1 to 10? Good. Yeah, you did. It's so terrible. All of my emotes are terrible. I love the Miss Streams a lot. Queen of games. I'm just running a little test here real quick. I'll give you a sneak peek and make sure that it's gonna capturing Skyrim. Okay, good. It is. We don't get to see yet. I mean, it's launching. Kurt, oh god, Kurt Rayloff is such a good name. Ah.
Hey, you. Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us.
Can't skip.
Thief over there.
Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was.
I love that it doesn't. You don't get to watch this because you've seen it already. Because you're a person who's played Skyrim before.
Hammerfell. You there? You shouldn't be here. Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
The intro's getting spoiled. I've only had 14 years to be introduced to Skyrim.
Watch your tongue.
Especially in meme culture, there's no way you haven't seen the
True
meme.
High King.
No way.
The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. They captured you. Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead.
Archers, get him.
I'm from Rorikstead.
How can you make a convincing archer emote collage?
Let's get this over with. Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with
I love
this.
that I'm paying attention to the intro.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if
That's
Dion is
Argonian
still
right
making
there.
that weed with juniper berries mixed in.
That's what makes me think Argonian.
Funny.
You're using the OK hand to shoot spells out of, and you have the little magic sword in the other hand. That could be an archer, though. You could be pulling the bowstring with the OK hand. Emote art is great.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
By the way, everyone, you're about to be burned down by a dragon. Just saying.
Move it.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
My name's Kurt Rayloff.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the guards.
Argonian main characters.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage.
Yeah.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
I like the ominous, you can't see the actual intro.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
Khajiit wizard.
It has been an honor.
We're probably going to be an orc wizard, just for the names.
Rayloff of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
So, okay, I don't have the visible on.
Kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
You can watch character creation, though. That's not forbidden. I was gonna test some stuff. Basically, make sure none of my mods got accidentally enabled or something. Orc, yes. Let's turn sex into yes. Imperials. Oh, it's so funny. It's way too funny. Ugh. I just need to find a good starting point. Let's start here. Be a dark orc. Grr. We'll do big weight because we're supposed to be big. It's a free advantage. Scars. What's happening? I'm making the dude. Dude person. I do like this war paint. By the way, for the LARP ideas, check this out. For the LARP war paints. Is this Maui? Yeah. What's going on? Oh, what I'm doing. Okay. So what we're doing this time, we are using a mod that allows you to change your size at will by absorbing it from other people or NPCs, monsters, animals, whatever. You can like move it. You can basically move size around, just like actual character size. And we're going to try to absorb all of Skyrim and become taller than the throat of the world. That is the goal. We're going to be playing as an orc, probably. I do. My intros suck. My intro game is, yeah. I still haven't actually gotten to test. I was going to keep it off, but then I was going to put the character on and then turn it back off, but it's fine. We're just going to leave it on now. Except for one moment later when I do officially actually test. Ooh, I like the red. Ooh. But the deeper, darker red. Kind of a Wicked Witch of the West nose. We'll take that nose, or the last nose. Or not... Yeah. I'm sure I did nothing horribly wrong. Let's just call it testing stuff done. Nose height. Ooh. Let's bring it up a bit. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's see if there's any other eyes. No, actually I like that color. There we go. Hair. Ah. Now that's hair. Let's take mega. No, let's not take mega hair. Let's take this cool hairstyle here. Time to name the character. Yeah, not rigged. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go. Does that fit the format for Elder Scrolls Orcs? Imaz. Grow big. Oh. No, I don't think so. There we go. It's perfect. Okay. I think I do too. I like this more simple.
You from one of the strongholds, Orc.
Vague.
How did you end up here? Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list.
Don't do
She goes
anything.
to the block.
I've got a job to do
By
here in
orders,
Skyrim. I will conquer
So,
your throat of the
when my
world
shoal and
and
Mensa
crush it
come
with
to
my
Oceania.
fist.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
Now I just gotta get past the tutorial first.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne.
I agree, murdering people is bad.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines
For
upon
the
you.
love of Talos,
This thing I was
shut
trying
up.
to need to test is just to make sure all the mods are actually enabled and that there's none
Come on.
that are gonna conflict. That's fine. We'll just run to Whiterun and we'll be able to figure out there.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Oh my god. He's dead. His ancestors are smiling on him for being a racist pig. Oh wait, I don't think they are.
To the Stormcloaks.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the orc.
Oh. That sounded weird. For me, they always say next the lizard. For now they just didn't, and it's so weird.
Prisoner.
To the block,
I
prisoner.
was like, huh?
Nice and easy.
Whoa. Get tripped up already.
What in oblivion is that?
That's a dragon. I guess it'll be immediately obvious if Sky UI is active. Yes, they will. Yeah, I can't check the inventory yet.
What is that thing? We just need to move some of these rocks to clear the way.
Get out of my way. You gonna do it? Alduin? Yay! Fire blast. Oh, he just landed on me. Hi. Hi, Alduin. Bye, Alduin. Shut up, Rayloff. Go back to Kurt Rayloff. Did I go in the right one this time? No, I went into the Rayloff one again.
We'll meet again in Solengard, brother.
Uh-oh. It's fine.
Looks like we're the only
I keep
ones
doubting
awake.
myself and then reversing the thing I was going to do, and then I end up in this one.
No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times.
Wow.
We bet
Tell me more. It just backs away from me.
you may as well take
It's
Gunner's
like,
gear.
ooh.
He won't be needing it anymore.
Oh, my mic might be a little too loud. Or too
That
quiet.
armor on Gunyar
I
isn't
kind of
doing
yell
him
when I
any
get
good.
excited.
Go ahead, take it.
Hey, I'll take Gunyar's stupid armor.
All right, get that armor on and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way
I
out.
hope the better weapons mod is working.
Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that again.
Just slap him with it and make sure my weapon mod is working. He's just like, what? Weapon mod?
Damn, no way to open this from
There's
outside.
not going to be very much immersion this. Oh, look, the first person view is working. Cool.
It's the Imperials. Take cover.
It's the escaped
Oh,
prisoners.
we actually gonna just straight up use magic instead. Oh, we have Berserker Rage. That's really good. Do you take half damage and double damage for 60 seconds? It's so fucking good. Why is it so good? Look, I'm better at Skyrim than Doug because I know how to use the favorites menu. It's crazy.
Don't let those stormcloaks get away. Filthy traitors.
Ah, my Magicka is low.
Maybe one of these
Does that look like a
Imperials-
paddle to you? I can't tell. Well, the bandolier stuff is on. Free bandolier.
Let's see here.
It doesn't look
Here
like a
we
paddle.
are. Found a key. Let's see if it opens that door.
Give me your potions. Skyrim default swords leave no room for such doubts. Fair. Okay, that should be done. Oh yeah, I know how to block now. But I can't block when I have a spell in my offhand. We are going to need money to buy the spells that allow one to grow. I think Farengar has a secret stash of them somewhere that's totally fire. Secret fire, if you will. Oh, hold on. Okay, stop holding on. We're good. Don't mess with my FOV.
I'm on your side.
No, you are my training NPC. I will train my destruction on you. Although, we're not that likely to be using that much destruction.
That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon breathes.
We're going to be killing everyone with alteration. We're just basically going to alter them into nothingness. Is how it's going to work. Mechanically, if you drain enough of someone's size, they just shrink and die, and because they're just not, they just die. So, which makes it very cheesy. You can also make people giant. You can give them your size and you shrink. But I think you have to be at your base size or higher to do it. Get back here. I need to turn my magic into XP. Okay, there we go. I don't want heavy armor. So you're going to sell this Imperial Light stuff. We're going to need to make so many magic potions. Because we're going to need to be casting so much magic. Gold for potions. I'm going to just take all the stuff without looking in here. It's not worth my time. Because it's all going to be selling value items. So we can get out into the real world instead of Todd Howard's little training world.
Done? Let's get moving.
It's I was going to say it's Todd Howard's Playhouse, but that's not quite the right vibes. It's like Todd Howard's kindergarten for babies. Todd Howard's preschool. Todd's world. You're going to kill this guy and take his hood, though. The torturer and his assistant. Oh, we're already dying. Okay, hold on. Time for Berserker Rage to be put on the favorites menu. I wonder if it works with magic, because it just says do and take double damage.
Damn the Empire! Watch it! Hey, careful! Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
There's something in this cage. Ooh. I like that killing Imperials gets us free bandoliers.
It's locked.
Although the bigger you get free carrying capacity for being big. So we're not going to have too much need for them.
Grab anything useful and let's go.
More carry capacity. I didn't know this was a good mod. Yeah, they get it. When I looked at the code to adjust some of the numbers in it, I recall you get baseline. You get plus if you eat enough size from people, you can then convert it into stats, which includes a plus 10 carrying capacity, plus 1 unarmed damage. And it was plus 10 strength, magic, and stamina, but I changed it to 1 strength, 1 magic, and stamina. But I was smart enough to leave the carrying capacity alone and the unarmed damage, because it's fun to punch people.
Hey, be careful! Watch it! What are you doing?
I'm training, Rayloff. You are literally immortal. Why would I not train on you? Wait, did I not pick up the mage armor in that previous room? I think I just didn't put it on. There we go. We absolutely are going to need an alteration cost reduction and magicka regeneration robe ASAP.
Better to stick together down here.
I don't care. You also move more fast when you are big. A lot of stuff will be very trippy to those who haven't experienced it before, which is probably literally nobody but me.
Put you down.
Let's take all their money. We literally can't start I Must growing until we have the spell for it. Hun, says the dude. I love attributing the quote to Skyrim. Werg Skyrim. Also, I guess if you wanted to be kind of dank, you would mod the Nords to have Berserker Rage instead of the Orcs. If you want to like incorrectly reference historical things. Today's history lesson. It was not a thing, according to my husband who is a Viking. Your magic is low, which might mean you can't cast spells. Whoa. Bro, my magicka regenerates. After playing Daggerfall, this is like the most overpowered thing ever. We need these spider eggs because they are big money. Although, yeah, they are big money. Good. Just imagine that the spider eggs are slightly blue and they fit the pattern of how to make money with alchemy. That's all you have to do. That's all things blue make mana stuff, which is pretty easy to remember when mana is blue. And mana stuff is expensive because wizards are rich or whatever. Okay, what's the way out? Werg. Why do you bother putting those in the dialogue? They're not actually a word. It's so funny. Why does one do such a thing? Cat. Oh yeah. I'm an orc. I don't sneak by the bear. You might have seen me, it looked like I was sneaking, but it was a lie. I was just closing the gap a little slower than normal. Are we finally free? We're out of Todd's world. Our adventure can begin.
Wait!
Oh yeah. If we had Berserker Rage, we could probably kill Rayloff. Let's see if we can kill Rayloff. It's not part of the adventure, but I just want to see if we can do it with Berserker Rage. Save. Proper save.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. Better clear out of here. What?
Does he regenerate when he aggros on aggros? Oh, it was already equipped. Whoops. See how overpowered Berserker Rage actually is. Yeah, we're just fucking... Oh, he potioned. That's fine, we'll potion also. Oh yeah, he's invulnerable. So we can't kill him. That's fine, we beat him in a 1v1, so we're automatically better than he is. It kind of is. Without a doubt, Berserker Rage has got to be the best racial in all of Skyrim. We need lots of flowers, because the super mega plentiful flowers can be turned into such valuable money. Todd Howard really loves flowers. Otherwise, he wouldn't make flowers make such invaluable potions. And as an orc, you get passive magic resist, which is also one of the best things to have in Skyrim, isn't it? Alright, we want the Mage Stone, because we are going to be doing Magic. 20% bonus XP. I think I think we should speed run so we can get Unrelenting Force. We should speed run the barrow. I forgot what it's called. So I was gonna say Shroud Hearth Barrow, but that's not right, I don't think. It's not Connor Flenge Barrow, because that's stuck in my head from the werewolf speedrun from Morrowind. It's forever in my head. And also, coincidentally, the person who, as a teenager, used to constantly, I think it's Colin Farrow's bathtub. That's the name. Oh, it's Bleak Falls Barrow. That's what it is. So coincidentally, speaking of Connor Flenge Barrow, the person who used to talk to me about Elder Scrolls constantly in middle school, and I had no idea what he was talking about for the years of it, was named Connor. But now I am a learned man. I am changed. I am better. And I know what Elder Scrolls is. And I probably know more lore now. I saw it, a dragon. But to be fair, that is something to be excited about.
It was as big as the mountain and black as night.
Huh, it was as big as the mountain? No, that's gonna be me. You're wrong. Hi.
Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's looking to protect yourself or deal some
How would you like to
damage.
buy all these Imperial armors? And some shoes. And some bracers. And some hats. And a dagger. And a hat. And some arrows. And a bow. Some Stormcloak stuff. And an Imperial armor. Thanks, bro.
Good day.
Now get off there. I need to make some... whatever. We don't need pouches. I should boot up the... Here, I found the Stormcloak trash. They were carrying gear I want to sell to you. Oh, savage, but true. Okay, we're gonna speed run Bleak Falls Barrow like in the memes, but cooler. We need money to buy spells anyway.
Yeah.
Although we could just go buy some spells and then come here. Let's get the fast travel point at least, regardless. More like Beag Falls Barrow. Nice. Did I say Beag Falls Barrow? Okay. That's a good joke. I would award you 10 giant channel points, but I don't have channel points, and I also can't make them giant. I mean, I have channel points, but I don't have the ability to give them out.
Now ain't this a surprise?
No, not really. I knew you were here, Bandit. Gah! Quote, Bandit. Oh, maybe we should put on some clothes. Let's put on some better shoes. and some glovies. Perfect. We don't need to kill these guys, but if we don't get enough money, then we have the ability to grow but not to shrink back down, which means we can't interact with anything on the ground because we're too far away. So we actually need a fair bit of money. Like, you can't pick flowers and stuff when you are huge. Bye-bye, dead bandits. The sick burn that's just chilling over there in chat. Oh, it is Beak Falls Barrow. Alright. Who's ready to go fast? I'm ready to go fast. Let's go fast.
What was that?
You should grow fast instead. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna grow fast. I'm gonna grow real fast. We're gonna go fast, but we're still gonna need to pick stuff up, otherwise there's no point. Except for getting the cool shout. Hey, what's up? It's alright right now. We've been playing some Pathfinder off stream and it's very fun. Not the real RPG, but the Kingmaker. Today we are going to grow larger than the mountain. Just like the person just said in town, but for reals, because Alduin is definitely not bigger than the mountain. Spoiler warning, Alduin is in fact not larger than the mountain, but we will be. How you doing? Congratulations on affiliate, by the way. Amazing work. Soon. Yeah, basically. Oh shit, we're already like a minute and a half in. We gotta go faster.
Now ain't this a surprise? Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
I hate how you can't move and cast spells at the same time. Snake something whale. Snake. I mean, you can. Hurting a bit, but otherwise alright. I've been doing it in my playthrough. Well, I'm amazing at Skyrim. I can do things wrong and still be better than people. Just kidding. I'm average. Actually, using a shield might be something we can do. The cast while move is vanilla. Oh, I meant attack and cast and move. Sorry. Because if I do flames, then you can only do the standing in place, choppy down attack. There's very often on stream when I forget, when someone asks a question or says something and I forget what was relevant, and then I pretend while I'm trying to, and I pretend to make jokes while I'm trying to figure out what it was, and then eventually just give up. And then sometimes it gets repeated, and then I know what's going on again. I do all three at the same time. Cast move, but if I attack, it stops my character. It's so sad. It's Arvel the Swift. They call him Arvel the Swift because he likes to run away with the dragon claws or whatever. That's weird, isn't it? I've been cursed with this affliction for as long as I can remember. My Skyrim is not on point. I'm gonna do my husband's oldest trick in the book, which is save your level ups for a heal. Bam, full magic. Uh-oh. I don't think I even quick saved. I got distracted by music again. I'm like, oh, my music ran out. I better put on some more, and then immediately died. Even with a stream deck. No, it's at the beginning. Oh. Shit. Must be a PC-only issue. I mean, Todd Howard's grand vision of design was that PCs are secondary and don't need full control. Why would you be playing Skyrim on a PC, after all? So I wouldn't be surprised if it's slightly rigged. I like how older games say you can't take the time to pick a lock in combat, but Skyrim's like, hey, just shove your lockpick in there, jiggle it around a bit, and your main character powers will open it for you. You know what? No, I haven't considered getting good, because I already am. I'm the greatest at Skyrim. I've never died to a spider before, ever. What you saw earlier was nothing more than a premonition of me not getting distracted and not dying to a spider because I didn't try to play different music. It's fine, the bad guys will wait politely. It's a better class of criminal. It was a training run, so it doesn't count. Dark Souls speedrunners. Yeah, isn't that what everyone always yells at you on, or like tells you when you die into a boss? And like, oh, just consider it a training run.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
Ah, crap, I got too close again. You're just accumulating skew. Well, we're definitely going to be skewing the angle of the ground that we are looking down at it. Mostly. There will be lots of that. Possibly also other things. Man, I'm sure glad that they protect their ancient tombs so well here in Skyrim. You have to, like, rotate, like, press a lever a couple times and, like, look at some obvious carvings on the wall. Die, Skeever. See, the actual reason why I let myself die is so that Skeever would, in this instance of reality, drop 5 gold for us. I thought it was 9 gold. It was all planned. My lord, we should have the architect seal the tombs to hide away forever. Nah, just put 3 levers. There's no way someone would pull all of them, right? This time I'm going to remember to quick save. You think I would have learned from playing Daggerfall a little bit. To be fair, I didn't remember it having this much health. We need lots and lots of wizard powers. And we're gonna immediately just back into alteration so I don't forget to do it later. Ah! I'm stuck on the wall. Wait, I wonder if you can stagger spiders with blocking and shield bashes. You probably can. Let's try it out. Oh, we died again. I think I'm out of range for the flame spell. This is embarrassing. This is the worst Skyrim I've ever played in my life. Actually, we'll take a little more damage first. So I finally got around to the Ethereum Wars questline. So far, it's actually decent puzzles. But you have to figure out a 5-step lock, and if you don't read the actual quest item, you don't get any clues. Ooh. I've concluded that the Nords canonically suck at making puzzles. I mean, when was the last time you saw a good puzzle in Skyrim? Well, it had to be magically added in from outside of the universe, I guess. But my husband's a real-life Nord, and he's very good at making puzzles. Also, why was this easy this time? Why was it so hard the other times? I don't understand. Like, I didn't do anything differently except not die. Maybe I just didn't get poisoned this time. Give me those money eggs. Oh, I'll cut you out entirely.
You, over here.
Oh.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
That was probably the swiftest Harville dying ever. Anyway. Back to the speedrunning. Also picking up the money. You might have enough by now. That said, they at least have puzzles at all. All the other guys just put magical traps on chests or whatever. Source, Oblivion, and Morrowind. Yeah, that's about right. Wow, we're taking a lot of damage. All because I'm not wearing armor. Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped all of them. Put on some armor. Change my mind. Ah, joke's on you, everyone. I made it out. Milk drinkers. I think Draugrs can't go up hills. Oh yeah, now my magicka sucks because I took off my magicka. There we go. I'm officially not dead. Congratulations, me. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's right. Like, some of the main quest dungeons have pretty insane puzzles in them. Give me my mushrooms. They might look like they're blue, but they're not part of the blue is money family. I don't think they are anyway. I mean, based on the Stormcloak Rebellion, they are clearly lacking critical thinking skills. Oh boy. That I can't argue with. That's accurate. We're gonna have to absorb the physical matter of so many creatures to become bigger than the throat of the world, by the way. Although I have never figured it quite out because it's a mod, but I think your alteration skill does scale its effectiveness. I could be wrong. Ooh. A lot of the story problems and some of the mechanical ones can just be explained by Skyrim Nords being idiots. Oh. Come on. Just die already. Oh, but we also have some swinging axes in a realm where people have magic and that can heal themselves, and they could literally just like heal themselves if they are hit by the trap. instead of bleeding out. Here, come down into the oil. Oh, we sure do take a lot of damage. Oh no, I walked in the fire, and I don't think I saved recently again. Fjordtil lead. Okay, where is this? I think it auto-saved at the start of this room. Let's put on a shield. Without the cost reduction of destruction spells, which I should have gotten at the start, dual casting is not that worth. Make sure when you install those swinging axes to space them out far enough that someone could stand between them. It's important for the tomb's aesthetics. That's so true. Pretty soon, we're gonna be a giant unkillable orc instead of a flimsy little piss boy. Oh, we're being shot at as well. That's why I took so much damage. I forgot about the other dude. Oh my god. We have no HP. I'm so used to being a cool, unkillable lizard werewolf. Could this be that Skyrim is actually harder than Daggerfall? What? Just kidding, it's not. I'm just trying to fight with magic when I should just be fighting with armor on. Because we don't have enough stuff for magic. We do have a healing potion. Stupid shooty boy. Okay, we're not officially not dead yet this time. I gotta remember to criticize Doug less for being bad at Skyrim after watching myself play like this. Okay, let's go. Actually, let's wait for more magic at first. Here, wait, actually, can you walk over into this for me, please?
Yeah.
Alright, we're almost done with the taxation adventure that Todd Howard thinks is imperative that you do before you're allowed to be the super special main character. I call it the Todd tax. And I definitely didn't just make that up right now. That's like my official name for it. Long established. Pro tip. If you don't have full mana, you're going to go into a big challenging room. Wait for your mana to recharge before you quick save. Oh, another Nordic amazing puzzle design of look at the key to the door for the passcode. Gee. Do you think there's... How are we ever going to have the passcode? Whoa, it's Bear, Moth, Owl. Also... Oops, it scrolled chat. There we go. Also, if they have the tech to make, like, moving stone like this, I'm sure they could make a more intricate lock. Wow, this block has like 9 possible combinations. No one could ever crack it. And they don't even punish you for getting it wrong, so you can literally just brute force it. The previous one, where they have the passcode written right where the door is, they do punish you for getting wrong for some reason. You'd think that the one that requires a magical ancient claw artifact would be a little bit better at protecting the sanctum. Okay, here we go. Tough combat ahead. But this time... This time we have terrain we can play with. Remember how I said Draugrs can't climb hills? Gonna go all the way around. Let's loot this chest while he's being stupid. There's path of flames. I love putting on badass combat music, and then you're just fighting a Draugr overlord who can't figure out how to walk up some stairs. I guess these are the same guys that designed the locks, though, to be fair. Let's use a bow just to speed this up. And he's dead. But the combination lock part of those doors are pretty. Omega lol. Yeah, pretty like my butt. Just kidding, they are actually pretty. I really do like the aesthetic of them. They're just not very intricate. Alright, let's press open the secret door that invalidates the whole design of your ancient tomb or whatever. And we'll take these little flowers, because these are money flowers, especially the blue ones. The Lord is probably the one who's giving the architect all the instructions of what he wanted built. Checks out from him being like, I couldn't possibly catch that orc. There's a whole stair I need to walk up onto, like, the chest-high platform. Nice. Also, remember when this used to have the cool view out over the valley, and now isn't? Todd Howard. This is Todd's vision. Or his new vision. He liked the new one better. When it's plain and loses its personality and flair and convenience. See that white rin? You can go there. Skyrim presentation Todd Howard. See that mountain? You can become bigger than that mountain with this mod. Now, and that's today's sponsor, me. I'm sponsoring myself to... I'm just kidding, I'm not. I'm just playing Skyrim with mods. Look at that. That looks like something that's dream worthy, but we still need a man. Actually, we need like half a man. Whoa. Less than one man. Exactly. That's the amount of man that we need to go with the movie. Why is there a bandit chief out here? What is going on? I ain't fighting that no bandit chief right now. Ah! How did I already get myself stuck in the fucking wall? Okay, there we go. Narg! Bandit. Bandits have such a good vocabulary. It's not very... doesn't make much sense, but it's so entertaining. Okay, good. We're going the right way. We're out of the Nern-Doot range. Did I not... Did it reset my FOV? Oh, no. My FOV 95. We're not gonna tell him about the golden claw. So we can keep it. Narg. We have so little stamina regeneration. It is so sad. Don't worry, my my true skill at playing modded Skyrim, where you don't need any skill because the mods are so strong, will come to shine later. What's up, wolf? Giveth me thine pelt. And before we do all this, and then the mod's just not actually loaded. Oh, what up, Imperial Soldier? Let's see if the companions will all kill the giant, as they always do before we get there. Blue butterflies. Oh no, these are Luna moths, because it's nighttime. I forget if those are valuable. We'll find out. If we like a mega sprint over there, maybe we can actually hit it before... Oh, see, it's already dead.
Must have scared them off.
Okay, bye. I miss being able to just blend all of the fruit, all of the food that you ever find into a stamina potion smoothie, like in older Elder Scrolls games. That was always fun. Just it turns into, instead of food, it just turns into a potion. You can combine a cheese wheel missing a slice of cheese with a slice of cheese, and it also turns into a potion. It's so funny. The grand vision.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine.
Yeah, just let me
We'll
in.
be keeping an eye on you. Halt. City's closed
No,
with the
don't.
dragons about.
Okay,
Official.
there we go. Alright, time to go get our magical power
We'll pay
to
whatever it takes, but
to
we
suck
must
the
have
matter
more
out of
swords
people,
for the Imperial
like a black
soldiers.
hole of orc.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
And also loot all these flowers on the way for cash money. I hope the alchemy shop is open. I always do like the little details that alchemy shops have a lot more flowers out front. Hello. Can I use your alchemy equipment, please, without asking? Thanks. Oh yeah, these never combine. We're just gonna cross that off the list. Where's spider A? Oh yeah, this is the money right here. Damage, magic, or regen. That's already 188 Gs. Both the spider egg and the blue one. So that means a moth wing does not do anything.
Interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
Just cross off all the list. Actually, wait.
Rather
Make some
pale.
resist frost potions.
Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
That's fine. We don't care about the extra stuff. We just need some money. We can pick some death bells in here, so let's not use the rest of the salt piles. Actually, wait. It wasn't Nightshade. Okay, we actually do want Fortify Magicka. So that's effectively a Magicka potion with a low cooldown. Or a long cooldown. Oh! There we go. That's a 249 gold. Oh yeah, Nightshade is big money also.
But do I detect a case of the rattles?
No, shut up.
I've got something for that.
There's also a health potion with a long cooldown. There we go. More Tapanilla and red mountain flower. That's enough for now. We should have enough money to buy all the get big spells and get small spells. For sale. Oh my god, her shop's not open.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh?
I'm not a Nord.
What about an invisibility potion?
Do I look like a Nord? Sure, I look so much like a Nord. Also, like, if I use the mouse wheel, it's wheeling my Twitch chat. You need to make a different window active, so it doesn't do that. Uh-oh. I think I just crashed Skyrim. No, the overlay trick usually seems to help. There we go. Now I don't destroy chat. Perfect. Bella, she always closes latest, so that means Bellathor's also closed. Let's just stare into the void for 8 hours. And now it's time.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I would like you to buy
Take a look.
my potions and ingredients. But not my ingredients, I need those. Bam, that's all of Bellathor's money.
Do come back.
Never. Actually, I will, with Bellathor. One does not simply leave Bellathor. Gotta get rid of the heavy dragonstone as well. Luckily, same place for it.
Say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Finally, Ima's Grobig will have her have her
Dragons I can
spells.
handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad. I say.
Nothing?
You can also disenchant the crappy axe.
This is no time for rash action. I just
What's the meaning of this interruption? Well, that explains
Shut up.
why the guards let you in. Be careful.
Unfortunately, you can't sprint interrupt the
So,
Jarl.
you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own... By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
Hey, just keep talking.
What
I'm
do
gonna
you
go
say
do some
now,
stuff.
Momentous?
This is when we should do alchemy next time.
Strength of our walls?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility.
Can you
Spells
sell me
and
some cool
incantations
potions?
for those with the talent.
He's got
to guess.
alteration robes already. Okay, there we go. Absorb size. Need that. We need grow to start with, and we need shrink. So we can access things still. And restore size is not necessary, but it's very nice. It just sets you back to your
You know, if
start.
you've got the aptitude, you should join the...
Okay, now we will learn these. Learn, 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 learn. Now we need to favorite them and add them to the menu. Favorite, 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 favorite.
College in Winterhold.
Dragons lurking in the mountains.
will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to...
I wish time wouldn't pause, though, while we are adjusting our favorites menu.
Ulfric's side and attack.
Him.
We should
Enough!
not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns
Yawn.
my hold and slaughters
Let's
my
pick up
people.
all... Oh, we can't.
Irileth,
What
send
can
a
we take here?
detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Anything
You'll
else?
excuse me. I'll read...
That would be best. What? Here. Take this as a small token of my esteem. There. Come. Let's
I don't want
go
your
find
steel
Faringham.
armor.
My court wizard.
I serve Jarl
He's been looking into a matter related to
Shut up.
this dragon. Some
Sorry.
rumors of dragons.
Can I have your soul gems? Time for efficiency.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
I know I said I wasn't going to waste the salt piles, but I like having the
So the
things
old thinks you
pre-grayed
can
out.
be- Yes. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous... You are eager...
Just tell me what I need to
go
do.
to Bleak Falls
Oh,
Barrow
this
and
old
find
stone.
Ah,
We're
the
almost to
dragon
be
stone
able
of
to
Bleak
become
Falls Barrow.
Attack on
You already
Titan
found
soon.
it. You are cut from a different...
We just need to go outside. And there's a couple more spells that we want to buy.
Farengar.
We want restore size because it's faster than shrinking once you're really big if you want to go back to normal. And we want to buy give size because then we can make things big and it's hilarious. We can make Omega Guard or something.
Enlightenment! And deserve our praise, you... But you
Back
were
to
once
normal?
man.
Yeah.
Aye.
It's fine.
As man
How the way the mod works is the more size you absorb, it calculates what your maximum is, and then it remembers that. So you can shrink anywhere between your max and basically being a tiny little guy with 1 HP, and you can always go up to your max, but no further. So we can keep shrinking, because then you can actually interact with the world. So we're going to constantly be shrinking back to normal size and saving up maximum size. That's how this is going to go down. Let's go absorb some deer. You can also do the skeleton in the city and get the Amulet of Arcade, since we have no amulet and not that much HP. But being giant helps with that, which is why we're going to be speccing all into magic. We have more stuff to sell, actually. We're not quite done in town. Back to normal. Ugh. It's so weird not having everyone be Whiterun and Whiterun be dead after the last playthrough.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ima's Grow Big wants to sell you something. Berengar has alteration robes, which we really, really want. I'm just going to use the steel mace for now. Actually, we're going to go do a run to grab the transmute iron spell.
Don't forget to check inside the
because that's the one way we can train alteration without having a target and make money. Make a big belt bag. Nah. Fine.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Oh, I wonder if I can go just yoink Voice of the Heavens. Or did we, or it got moved into the inventory. Okay, let's go up to the Skelentrons. I don't remember if you tagged it as stealing yet. Well, since you are the author of that item, you can tell me if it counts as stealing or not. And if it counts as stealing, then we'll have to actually steal it if I'm gonna get it. If the game says it's stealing, it's stealing. There. Look at all these free flowers in such a small area for making money.
But we can't afford 10 seconds tomorrow, baby Battleborn. I'm gonna bloody your nose and your
This should be Holodead, right? No, it's Battleborn. Here we go. These nightshades are money. We're almost done with money, except we also want to spend 1,000 gold on the robes, so we actually need a lot of money. Okay, who is ready to absorb some skeletons with our spooky red alteration magic? It's extremely magic expensive, though. We're not very good at it because we have low alteration. Done. Yeah, red alteration. Oh yeah, he followed us out here. That's okay, we have lots of magic potions. We want to make sure not to hit him on accident or he'll get mad, because it does trigger aggression. Because it effectively, if it multiplies your health by your size when you are small and when you are large. So if you look now, oh, we have a level up. We now have 109 health instead of 100, because we're still not that big. Okay, where's alteration? Can we get any other perks in alteration? If not, then we're getting restoration because we want the magic of regeneration. We cannot, so we're gonna want to get the recovery at 30. Oh, he killed the skeleton already. Okay, let's go back. If we get too big, we'll have to shrink. so we don't have our head poking through the ceiling. It's unimmersive. That's why you have to buy the shrink spell. Okay, fine. I'll take the unusual gem. It's a tax of adventuring. You have to pick up unusual gems. Look, he's slightly smaller now. And we're more big now. It's so much fun. If you are someone who thinks it's fun to do such a thing, then it's very fun. Bosmer, it's a Bosmer skeleton now. Oh. Yeah, definitely. That's the case, actually. Oh, having the half cost on healing is so nice. Where's your stupid amulet? You get 100 Skyrim points if you're able to tell that we are slightly larger now by just looking around. It's 100 Skyrim points. Yay, block. Where is this dumb amulet anyway? Wasn't it in one of the rooms? There it is. No, that's not it. The tables feel sort of subtly off in size, like they're too short. Yeah. Don't worry. They'll get more short. I forgot where this guy's dumb and... Wait, does the amulet not spawn in if you don't pick up the quest? Oh my god. He's gonna look small now, and we can laugh at him for being small. Ha ha ha, look how small you are! Me big! Grrr! Me orc.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The gods aren't a big part of my life. If it is.
I see. Well, perhaps you'll take pity on my amulet of Arc. I misplaced it in the category.
What up, short stack?
Without that amulet, I'm powerless.
I'll find your fucking amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Nothing foul escapes the catacombs. Bones right behind him. This is huge gaming. Huge gaming moment right now. In fact, the whole stream is a huge gaming moment. But where is his AMOLED display? It was in this room, weren't it? I'm gonna take his goblets as well. It boosts the camera back down. I don't see his freaking ammo. But then we have a quest marker. There, let's have the game point us at wherever it doesn't exist, because it apparently doesn't exist. Isn't it supposed to be on one of these tables? Exciting. Yeah, it's just, fuck it, it's 10 HP. We can just become more big, and then we don't need 10 HP, because we're big.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much...
It'd be so funny if he just was on his table out here, somehow. Okay, if Arcadia is open, we're gonna make a bit more money. Hopefully be able to buy the restore size spell. And then we can leave. We can try to kill some bandit wizards to get alteration robes.
They say Orphic Stormcloak knows it.
Here, give me some tolerance power.
And what does the Empire do?
We might already at literally like level 2, like a couple level ups in alchemy, be able to bankrupt Arcadia.
Take a good look around.
I'm pretty sure we can.
If
Hello,
not, let me know.
tiny Arcadia.
You look rather pale.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
How would you like to buy my potions? With all of your money. Here, take my poison potion as well. Okay, that's basically all of her money. Now we'll buy her cheap stuff. Because we're gonna need... We have 1,000, actually. The shrink spell was like 500. Or no, the restore size is about 500. It would be fun to also get the give size. So we're gonna try to get that as well. But yeah, you want to buy our sick-ass wines and stuff and cabbages. We're like, want money and stuff. Okay, so sort by value. Just buy all the stuff that costs basically nothing. Especially the salt piles and death bells. Those are the slow potions, which are worth a lot of money. Elves Ear, I remember being something good, but not what it was. Oh, Giant's Toe was part of the mega combo of things. We need those.
Come back anytime.
It's funny to have Giant Person using the alchemy lab sometimes. Okay, damage, magic, or regen. This Nightshade, Blue Mountain Flower. We'll put the Giant's Toe on there. I don't think this was the exact one. Oh yeah, this potion is worth 500. It's like worth 543 gold. It's dumb. It's actually dumb.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Oh yeah, potion of fortified conjuration.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, fortified lockpicking. Wow. Amazing. Oh, cool. Resist magic at 4% value. It's worth 30 gold, though. Resist and ravage magic at the same time. That actually just makes sense.
You have but to ask.
More money potions. It is really funny in, specifically in Oblivion, to just name things money potion and sell them to people. I don't know why, it's so amusing to me. Oh yeah, you can see our shadow is above the door. So we have, and we're like bonking into the top. It's very funny.
Take a good look around. I'm sure
We can crush Bellathor with one fist.
If not,
Die,
I might
Bellathor.
have it
Just
stored
kidding.
away.
I need you for now.
Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So what we can do is trade in potions for wizard loot that, oh, stop scrolling my chat. Dang nabbits. Anyway. We can trade them in by buying stuff that we can sell to Bellathor. It's like a loss of money. I mean, Wizard Bellathor. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? It's not worth the time.
Do come back.
We have enough to... I think we have enough to buy the last 2 spells. The robes can wait. They're only novice robes anyway. I will not trust you, Heimskier. Oh wait, is that glow? Is that hanging moss? Yes. Hanging moss is another valuable ingredient I remember from something. The mod should make it so if you eat giant toes, you get slightly larger, lol. That is actually funny. We can go try to absorb a giant, but we'll die if we do. Just saying. Oh yeah, we're here for Farengar. Are you having dinner, Farengar? Are you sleeping? Who the fuck is Farengar? I guess his secret fire... Oh, here you are.
Come to Dragon's Reach to
Look how
discuss
short
the
he is.
ongoing hostilities, like the... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Buy my books, buy my scrolls, buy my soul gems? No, we want those. Buy my jewelry, buy my staff, and give me like the rest of the great warriors. Okay, where is... Oh, great. Right, as referring to being very sized. Good one. Oh, there's restore size and restore size other. We don't need to restore other people to their sizes. If we can afford it, I will buy it, though. So we have the full collection. And then we have give size. That was all of our money. Okay, cool. That should basically be all the essentials. Oh yeah, he's telling us to go fight the dragon now, so we can get our shout. I will actually accept that we have a booming voice once we are huge.
There's no time. I want you.
Oh, he gave us a smithing gauntlets. Okay, really quick. Magic. We want give, not give size, doesn't need to be favorited. Restore size can go on number 5. Shrink can be 8. No, 8 is muffle. Okay, we're gonna go absorb some dragon mojo. The best kind of mojo. We won't be good enough at alteration to make him tiny dragon though, which is sad because it would be funny.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
No, lady must be big. Lady busy. Lady spend all coins on magic. If the Khajiits are outside, then we can get lots of Khajiit money as well. Hey Khajiits. Would you like to buy some overpriced potions?
How can I assist?
Take a look. And that's all the Khajiit's money. Basically. Cool. Here, buy my platters and goblets.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
We'll probably not actually... Eventually we're going to have to go to the mountain to see if we are bigger than it. But until then, we don't have to. Hello, dear. Give me your mass. Give it to me. Already getting a little hard to reach the ground. Oh my gosh, there's a dragon here. Or are we not ready for the quest yet? Did I miss something? Oh, we gotta meet Erleth. That's right.
No, get back.
Hurry up. Time to gather so many alchemy ingredients. He's too high up. I don't think we can reach yet. Give me your mojo. It's potion time. Gonna cash in all of our magic potions. The faster we can do this, the better. You don't need to remember to heal, though. Hey, tiny guard. It's the opposite of the big guards from Oblivion. Except we're the big guard, actually. I think we're basically out of magic potions. Yeah. And for Bonk, if we were taller, we could bonk him while he's flying around. But alas, we are not. Ouch. Good thing we have extra health. That would have very hurt. And fortify Magicka again, now that it's run out. It does translate into regen, because it's a percent based, if I'm not mistaken. There are other spells we are also going to want, like Conjure Weapon. Yeah. I think if you get too big, NPC's aim starts getting thrown off. It's very convenient. Almost time. Yay, we did it!
Look at that.
Hello, guard. Would you like to arrest me? You think you can? There we go. Wow, is that how the orc says it? That's so weird.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Yes, I absorbed dragon power from the dragon. Now I am giant.
Absorb the dragon's power.
What are you talking about?
Bye.
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about
So, while we are big, we have increased movement speed as well. Ooh, can crouch to pick things up. We want to say beak for getting traveling around quicker. And we just want to absorb as much as we can while we have Magicka to reduce the costs later. And to store up the size, because where's the mountain? There. You gotta get bigger than that. So it's a while. It's gonna be a long while. As a perk, though, it's very easy to catch butterflies. You can just like walk up to them. We want to go to the Halted Stream camp, which is somewhere northy of here. While we're out and about. If we get too tall to pick stuff up, we'll just shrink a little bit. The Hold the Stream camp, I think, is just to the right of this. Oh, tiny wolf. Oh, it's the Silent Moons camp. If we get too tall, we'll have to shoot with bows because we can't reach a town either. And it can be very inconvenient. That should be it. Once we become large enough, like, we also get to stagger things like most like giants do by walking near them, and then they basically can't kill you. Definitely not a mod for their challenge. We're doing weird, fun stuff with. Here, my massive pool of hit points. I hope you have alteration robes on you. We can also go to the ritual stone and grab necromancer robes for better magic regen, actually. Okay.
This what you want?
No. Give me your mass. I require more mass.
Not your coin.
You won't even be able to pick up my coins. You are too puny. How about you? Do you think you can pick up my coins? Gah. Okay, I think it's time to go back to normal size. Now, nobody will know that we were ever in a... no one will ever know that we were a Titan. No one will be able to tell. And we'll be much more squishy now, because we won't have all that extra HP. We've got an apple. So, as I explained before, all of what we've already absorbed doesn't just go away if you shrink. It's basically just banked for later. We can return to that size with the grow spell, or we can just leave it banked up. Some food. I don't have that many health potions, so we could use some food. Gotta be... And I wasn't even huge.
Now is this a surprise?
We don't actually want to be bonking. We will die if we don't kill. Banded iron's not too bad to sell. Nor is the hat. Give me your money stuff. All the irons. I have instant mining on, that's why you don't have to watch the cutscene a bunch of times. Although it is really funny to be mining with the mega pickaxe and then the iron ore is just tiny. That is fun.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hurry up.
Hey, I'm not fat, I'm just big boned. And big everything. I wish I could play the flute. Did we ever pick up a bow? Good.
What was that?
Just gonna... I'm gonna kill you first, wizard. Oh, not. Damn. Oh, wait, do we walk in the fire? Whoopsie. And now we start over from the beginning. Because I forgot to quick save again.
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
We can cast it with both hands just as well. The absorb size spell. There we go. Bam. Now you are re-dead. I'll take your hat again. Give me your hat. Give me your hat is an old meme. Oh wait, we can take these mammoth tusks as well. I forgot about those. Yummy. And that's why I let myself die, is so we can have mammoth tusks. We can sell them, or give that, or go all the way over to Modded and give them to him. Ooh. Okay, now we're caught up again. This time we're going to shoot someone who's not the wizard, who's going to run away and heal themselves after I missed the last shot.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat. Time to end this living.
Oh, that's the bandit chief. No wonder.
That's your best.
Wait, did it undo my perk selection? I just didn't select very much. Okay. Let's also get half cost on destruction. In general, we're going to be using magic, obviously, when we're speccing into all this magicka. Also spec into one-handed. I'll probably be conjuring weapons. We are also going to want alchemy for magic potion value and money.
I fought worse than you.
Oh, let's use our Berserker Rage. I was too slow on the heals. I didn't see how much damage the wizard was doing. Okay, let's try this again. This looks like a Forsworn hat.
Axe to cut through all that fat. Someone there.
Alright, wizard. You've proven enough of a problem. Alright. I got stuck on the level geometry again. We have so little HPs, it hurts to be bonked. We should have we should have possibly stayed big. But it's too late. Just kidding, we could actually just grow back up again, but shouldn't really be having trouble with this room. I can't believe this is with the orc magic resist. It's crazy. Novice robes of illusion. We did not get lucky this time. Did we get him to path over the fire? Aha, level up. I am tempted to say that it works with spells. Transmute mineral ore, yay. Drinks are easy to sell. You can even sell them at taverns. We obviously want that. Let's get a rested bonus. Perfect. Other boots. Weightless shoes. Delicious. Infinite money to weight value. Actually, they have health restoration on them. Sure. Mammoth didn't have tusks, but I guess they already extracted it since they're doing the whole trapping the mammoth. Oh my god, operation here. So we want to be transmuting ore, both for money and for training. We must increase our effectiveness with our size, changing magic. Woo! Transmute. Favorite. Now 6 is conjure a weapon. We'll just have shrink available. Oh, wow. That trap actually one-shot us? Did I save after we won? Holy shit, did I save? Okay, we rested, so it's fine. I think our... Oh, does it revert our menu state as well? Oh, jeez. Where is it? Oh, did we not eat? We haven't eaten the book yet. Favorite. Menu. You on 7. It's so weird to be this squishy. Oh. There we go. Need to re-loot everything now. Did we get the wizard bandit? It might be up there still. Huh. I usually miss this. Orcish battle axe. I guess we are an orc. They are pretty slow, but that's fine. It's a lot of damage. Bandit cheek. Another bandit iron shield for us to sell. And a hat. And a dagger. We can carry a lot more if we become big. But it can get a little hard to navigate in here if you do. Where was the wizard, anyway? Oh, yeah, they had the robes of illusion. Which we are definitely going to want Muffle. Muffle is OP. Muffle alone invalidates the sneak skill. Almost. That's one of the spells I said we wanted. That I mentioned that we were gonna still want. Nice. That's where the trap was. Oh, it's that button right there. Tripwire. These guys really do like their traps, don't they? Oh yeah, speaking of traps. Ah. Free deer hide. What's that? You get shanked by the trap? Probably a little. Yeah, I think we're basically done. Nice, we almost missed an iron. Let's see. We already got all the other balls. Yay. All your iron is now mine. Mine. Jeez. And a free chest. This old gem. I like how they have the arrows in a bucket. That's pretty funny. Okay. Well, we're almost done with the gear prep at this point. If Baron Gar still has those ropes, we will probably buy them. Still can't quite absorb a mud crab entirely. You must become better at magic. We can use the Orcish battle axe we picked up. We'll probably end up selling it, realistically. But it is. That was why it's like I don't remember finding Orcish battle axes at like level 3. And we are an orc for once. You ready to eat these bandits over here? Not literally, but figuratively, and in some sense, somewhat literally. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah.
Now, if you look, if we can get them to group up together, one will be just like a small bandit, and it's funny. Come over here. You're the small bandit. Alright, let's pop out the battle axe.
I'll skin you.
Give me your hat. We have a long way to go to be actually good at this. I like how the one with the axe. I know it's not a bow. Fire. Had fire. Now we can take their drugs and put it on people's heads so will not refuse to trade with us. How come I can't pick up the coin purse? Is it a decorative coin purse? Apparently. Don't some more bandits come in as reinforcements, actually, later? They might just arrive at some point in the day. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the kitties are still outside, actually. $68 in G's. Oh yeah, they just like phased in. Yeah, let's get to some high ground. We'll absorb the wizard in particular, because fuck the wizard. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of investment before we can get that spell to not be super expensive. Eat some mammoth snouts also, because they're very heavy. No mercy! I'm just like Slippy the Toad. No mercy. We actually move faster than them, even because we're big. So this is actually pretty easy to kite. Our carry weight is up to 490. Wait, who are you? Are you a Vigilant of Sendar or something? Oh, it is a Vigilant of Sendar. I'm so used to killing them on sight from playing an evil character. Hey there, Shorty. If you get any funny Shorty equivalent names in chat for all the NPCs, post them in chat, and then you can have them be funny. If they are funny enough, they will be said. I hope the kitties are still outside. I forgot to check. Oh wow, we ran away before they yelled at us. Don't yell at me. I have a different quest this time in this canon playthrough of Skyrim, because all playthroughs are canon.
It is a strange sight. The white flakes that sometimes
I thought you were gonna say the giant orc that just came over, but no.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Shut up, courier.
A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
The longer we travel, take a look.
Oh yeah, he's out of money. What kind of apparel do you have? Health armor? Destruction robes. We really do want alteration, though. So we're just not going to buy them.
May your road lead you to warm side.
Nope.
We have 1548, so I think we can just about afford the cost reduction robes. You're going to want a second pair at some point anyway, so we can add the enchantment on everything else that we can possibly add it onto. That's what's going to speed this up more than anything else. Ah, run away from the Alkir warriors. I like avoiding them for some reason. I like the scripts that force NPCs to walk up to you. It's like my favorite thing in the world to just ignore them. In the world of Skyrim, of course. I have more favorites in real life, like my husbando. This is literally the most wizard character that will ever be, except not really, because it's a crazy-ass mod.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing.
Hi, Tiny
It seems this
Farendar.
damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions.
He is the most wizard. That's true. For a singular wizard,
For a mage.
there is none
you'll
more
appreciate
than
this.
us. So we have the illusion robes, which are strict upgrade. Sell those. Sell the shoes. Sell the copper and onyx circlet. I wish we'd sell him letter from a friend. He's a huge quantity of wizard. Yeah, that is exactly the point. Okay, let's see. We have 1,600 gold. Do these have the alteration? Yes. We are grabbing those.
You know, if got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Disenchant. This is such a low value, we're just going to disenchant that as well. We need the hat. Yeah, we'll get the illusion effect at least. It's a failed RP in my mind to disenchant the bandoliers, so we're not going to do that.
There's a tranquility in magic.
If we can afford muffle, you're going to buy that.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Muffle is one of the best spells in the game. Only costs 269 gold. Wow. We're going to have to go make some jewelry first.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Berengar likes to buy jewelry. Up. Oh yeah, we can see if Voice of the Heavens is available as well. I bet operating a blacksmith is easy if you're huge. I guess that's why the Goliaths are blacksmiths in Dungeons and Dragons. Or whatever. That's not actually... I don't think that's actually canon. It's just the first character I ever came across that was very iconic in the setting was a blacksmith. Husband knows what I'm talking about. Just destroying people with being simple. Yet effective.
You there.
Oh no, they caught me. I forgot about them.
She's likely not here. We are not welcome here.
Okay, bye.
So we will be in Aurora State. We learned it.
Oh yeah, we need to make them into fucking ingots first. Oh, I made an iron one on accident. How could I? It appears the transmute iron first mod I have is not working now. We only need to do this a little bit. Okay, no. Do we have anything we can make into silver? Silver amethyst ring. Yay. And a silver garnet ring.
That was just lying around? Good find.
Did that guy just pick up one of my things? How dare he? I don't think so.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Don't you dare steal my aura courier, or I will punch you. Okay, we might have enough to get the spell I want at this point. Oh, we have 3 more amethysts and 2 garnets. It's not that much more valuable than the gold necklace, though. And it is less alteration training, so...
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care.
And the 12% cost reduction is pretty nice. Pretty soon, we'll be out becoming really, really big. Having all the spell, all the tools we need. I just want to conjure a weapon. We're going to actually need to go into the Mage's College, because you can get an upgraded version, and that's an AoE spell. That's a projectile instead of a drain. So we obviously want that. Hey, Farengar. Wake up and attend to me, the main character.
Take a look.
As the main character, you are bound to my will. Buy my 6 gold necklaces. And these silver amethyst rings. That's 541 gold. That's enough to buy... bound sword. And... muffle. Okay. We don't have restore size other, but we can get that later. It's fine. We're not going to be messing too much with everyone else's size anyway, except for taking it away from them.
They've been talking amongst the gods that you are dragon.
The super weird guy with access to forbidden unknown magic couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn. No way.
Damn those gray maids to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
Okay, let's see. So here's how the grow spell works. As I mentioned, you have the maximum size that you can reach. So that's still being tracked. So if we cast this, we will grow. I must grow to my maximum current size. It looks really funny when your character tries to run. It will increase your movement speed, but it takes a little while before it loads. You get like a couple seconds before it updates. So if you return to oh, this is as big as we can get right here. We're so small. We have so much more to go. Hello, dude. Hello, courier.
Sorry. Nothing.
We still can fit out the gate. This is not good enough. We must be better. We have to do better. We will move faster though when big, so we want to just stay as big as we can possibly can. However, if you are too big, then we can't pick up stuff on the ground. So we can't make grab potions to make magicka, etc. See? Even if we crouch, we can just barely reach. So we're gonna make our way through the wilderness out towards the Winterhold College. We need to go to college. Another thing we have to do. And absorb all of the animals on the way. And people. Literally anytime we have magic is what we want to do. Except this horse. Horses are like the ultimate detectives in Skyrim. They can psychically report crimes from so far away. Incomprehensibly far. You do have another level up. Get more magic. We are probably actually still going to want to whitewash. Huh? Someone attacking?
Lucky.
Oh, just a bandit. We got a little bit of his juices. It's very easy to aim when you're up high all the time. But unfortunately, all this loot is on the ground, so let's shrink. Pick up the loot. That armor's pretty good. So it says our carry weight is 699. Now it's 425.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I am picking up a lot of garbage that we probably shouldn't be picking up. But it's fine. Maybe. Okay. We need to head... Actually, we could go past Dawnstar if we just kind of go this way. Then we can go to the Museum of Dawnstar. The most exciting thing to ever happen to Skyrim. Always be altering. That's our motto for this stream. Oh, is the stream being really laggy? It looks like it's being pretty laggy. That might just be my computer, though. Let me know if it's laggy, and I'll flail around and attempt to do something about it, if so. Die, wolf. Die, other wolf. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, we have 4 perks. You're gonna want bound weapons do more damage and bound weapons soul trap. Very nice. You're also gonna want this for when we need to kill things. I don't know how if alteration dual casting is supposed to work, but we'll save some perks for later. I can't think of anything immediately that we need. But we do want to turn on our combat alarm, which is conjured weapon. It's really fast conjuration training. We also want muffle on the favorites menu. Sneak just doesn't work without muffle in my experience. Bound sword goes in 6, muffle goes in 8. That's how I Skyrim. I already got rock joy. Okay, we're done. Yay, us. Do you even have a shrine in Winterhold? That's fine. Maybe we can just find a cure to disease potion. Who's attacking us? Spider. Absorb the spider. Absorb everything. And then also kill it with a sword. Oh god, it's so sketchy. Hold on, we gotta... Hey, at least the RP is better when we are a giant. To eat like 100 potatoes in 1 second. It's less failed RP. I can't, I'm out of mana. He's too busy killing me. We've barely done any damage, but we have sapped his max HP by eating his size. Oh my god. You're so squishy. Is that a dragon? I thought I heard a dragon right when we died. Also, I don't know how recent... Oh my god, I just don't quick save. When will I learn? Holy fudge. I'm being too overconfident. That's what's happening. You get favorited, and you get favorited. I don't hate saving. I just, I got bigger things on my mind. There we go. Got him. Like getting killed by random spiders. Technically, that's not canon, because Todd Howard determined that it is to be erased from existence. Absorb! Kill! Die, innocent deer. It means we have splitting timelines in the Elder Scrolls canon, I guess. Eh. You know, I can't argue with that, unfortunately. Though you have argued with me until the sun is low in the sky, I can offer you a truce. Literally canon. Mud crabs. Absorb. Kill. You must become more powerful. You're too weak. Once we absorbed enough size, then we get the ability, enough dickering. Yeah, you remember. Once we have absorbed enough size, we gain the ability to turn it into stats. But of course, it consumes our max size, and if we want to be really big, it's a sacrifice, for sure. Also hard to hit people when you're huge. Okay, we got him. I think you can kind of like soft tag him. Oh. Okay, so it said up in there we got Giant's Footstep added. That's the power that you get when you are large enough. Specifically, not your maximum size, your current size. That anything that is standing around you will just get staggered. So we can run over to people, and they go, whoa, whoa. And you can kind of just unlock them like that. It's pretty funny.
And I may still show mercy.
They do not yield. Do I look like the type to yield to you? More magic. I'm probably going to have to buy a little bit of health. And remember what my choices were. We got Destruction. We got Conjuration. We do actually... oh yeah, it undid the point we put in Alchemy. Oops. We're not ready for the next rank of rest about all the other stuff. This is fine. Come on, I want to shrink someone to death so you can see what happens. They just like fall over and die and are very small. Just like we're very big now. We can stagger people. Donk. Whoa! 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 I can attest that I'm not actually this bad at Skyrim when I'm not playing a crazy modded thing, and... oh, look, the mud crab's coming. Get him! Okay. Do we have any magic potions? I think I eated them all already. We have a little bit. Yeah, we haven't been able to shrink him to death yet. How about I wield instead? Yeah!
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
No, you can't even hit me in melee now. Well, you can. You just have to be very good at it. Okay, no conjured weapon. Tiny bandit. This is what it feels like to be the skooma lady from that one canon playthrough of Elder Scrolls. Oh, there's two more over here. I can't even really aim arrows right. To be fair, an arrow at this point would be basically pointless to do anything to us. No, he got catapulted up just like a giant. It's really happening. Next time you Skyrim, you should speedrun it, but leave the size mod on Omega lol. Speedrunning Skyrim, but I must grow. Yeah. The first person mod is honestly required for this. If you just like... Bloop. Now we're small again. Hello, it's me, the small guy. It's not misstreams a lot. Don't get excited. So we can always return to that size if we want. Some important knowledge we're going to want for later is where there's just a massive group of people. Once we get the more advanced AoE version of the spell, which is kind of necessary if you are really, really huge. Because then you actually are just too far away for the drain spell to even hit things anymore. Oh, Amulet of Akatosh. That's a really good find. And Conjure Familiar. But yeah, I'm not actually this bad at Skyrim. I swear. You must believe me. Persuasion check rolled. But what's the result? You decide. Yeah, we were heading north. And we got distracted by bandits. Get the absorbs ready, and get the combat alarm ready. As long as you have the weapon conjured, if you enter combat, then it will give you XP. Yeah, if anyone asks for the speedrun, we just deny that it's modded. This isn't modded. My character is just big. It's my character. You can't tell me how my character is. Do not copyright my character from a copyrighted game. Original character design. I must grow big. The orc. Original design. We're getting up to the snow. No, I am not modded. I am using the size spell. Yeah. It's a really popular mod that people use. Not just people like me, regular people as well. Normal people. Oh, this is the troll pass. Okay, actually... The trolls... The shrink spell is actually going to be really... Well, the absorb size spell is actually going to be very effective against. Because if we reduce their max HP to 0 and they die from being too small, then they can't regen. It's still not that effective. Oh my god, they just one-shot us! And that was when we were a fucking big... Not that big, but... Wow. At least I actually quick-saved before we walked in there. So we're just going to have to run around. But we can absorb their mass while we're going. You'll also get slower as you do. The spell is very, very weak early game, but it gets insanely overpowered later. Because of modifying movement speeds, max HP, and such. Like, with a mass absorb size AoE explosion spell, I can pretty much one-shot the deers and elks. I've done that before. We could actually grow larger so we can move faster. We should do that while we're traveling. There's not really much point in doing a weird challenge like this if we don't play with the mechanics. Obviously, doing it also trains alteration. But obviously, if you have the option to grab more maximum size, that is always what you're going to want to do. Because it's a resource. Isn't that very right-wing of us? So for this speedrun tech, it's very important that you have sword Farrakhar's sock so you can run faster for climbing the 7,000 steps. We need to canonize the speedrun, but this mod is enabled. That's way too funny. Let's grow these nuts. I mean, grow big. Oh yeah, so we have Giant's Footstep. We don't have Consume Size yet, which is a power that turns size into stats. Caught your maximum will lower, but you get stats. Which is something that we would want to do, but I nerfed it really heavily because it was too easy to scale stats with it. Hello, Flame Magic and Bandit Outlaw. Apprentice Conjurer. Eh. 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 We want to kill the wizards in case they have cool wizard loot.
You're pathetic.
Eh. 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 It's a good thing we can make our conjured weapons big as well. Otherwise, this would be very hard. See? Ah, whoa. They can still attack, but it's hard to hit when you get staggered. Die, tiny bandit outlaw. No, actually, I can still hit you one more time. Eh, eh. His flesh is infused with whirlwind sprint, so if you size for him, you can gain some of his speed power. This is an advanced part of this tech. I love self-irony and really funny ideas for scuffed as fuck speedruns. Yeah. If I talk enough like I know what I'm doing, people will think I do. Black mage robes. Human flesh, delicious. If I eat it, it's not cannibalism because I'm an orc. Steel mace. Like, how could they kill the horse? That's so mean. At least it's not a branded iron shield. Otherwise, I'd get copyright destroyed for putting it on stream. Where did the wizard go, anyway? Did we already loot them? Oh, yeah. Apprentice Conjurer. Okay, time to be vegan again. If orcs are not legally people, they also can't legally be cannibals. Checkmate Imperials. Oh, come on. Who is it this time? Oh, it's just an ice wolf. They actually do damage. The early game is definitely going to be rough. Luckily, we can... Taking damage. Oh, look, it's this thing. Whatever this is. We're almost dead. Gotta heal. Should be able to outrun the wolf if we sheath everything. Jeez. We're out of staminas as well. Okay, let's put things away so we move faster and get some distance. Suck it, high elves. Who's high now? It's me. I'm big. And that means my movement speed modifier goes up thanks to Todd Howard's amazing decision. Although mechanically this would kind of suck if you didn't. Okay, we need to go west now. I mean the opposite of west. The further you are going with this character, the louder the Attack on Titan music playing in my head gets. If I can ever get myself to edit this down into a video, I'm going to make a thumbnail that's basically Attack on Titan with the orc character's face on it. I'm so glad that's not a joke, because it's super fucking funny. Yeah, face over the wall. Okay. We are really low on overall resources at the moment. I'll kill you if I have to. That's not very threatening. Oh, that's an old orc. Did we just actually hit him? Oh my god, I think we did. Can we kite him? Or Berserker Rage? It's still on cooldown. Let's just bring him over to the bandits in that case. Bruh. Once you get too big, it's very hard to navigate. It's easier to go in third person and look at the ground. So we're gonna have to be careful of that. Yeah, oh, he is killing the bandit for us. Good job, bro. We're too tall to loot right now. I think we are. Not quite. We can just about crouch for it.
Skin you alive.
No, don't, please. I'm fine. I'm innocent. I wish just for this playthrough that there was a voice line that says I'll cut you down to size. That would be such an amazing coincidence to have. You puny weakling. No, you're puny. I might be the weakling, but you're the puny one.
No one bests an orc.
You can just replicate the shot at Whiterun in-game and take a screenshot later. Oh, yeah, actually. Everyone's just gonna think we console commanded it, though, is the funny part. Whoa, look at the inside of our head. That's whack. Okay, once we have comfortable amounts of, I guess copious is the better term here, then we'll start getting HP. Look how small he is. We gotta bring him to a dude now. Just add no console commands to the title. Yeah, actually. Hey, Gar. Dude, get him, kill him. Yeah, that's right, guard. Look at the little mini orc.
No one bests an orc.
Okay, so the guard isn't gonna help. You shouldn't have to shrink him that much more before he dies of shrinkage. Oh, we just don't have tools to restore magicka at the moment. Can he get up here? I don't think so. This is an honorable way to die, Mr. Orc. Having someone using incredibly overpowered modded spells to just destroy you in battle. I'm sure it is.
I'll show you a real fight. That it?
Come on. So close now. We gotta be close. But then he does have magic resist, so maybe not that close. He's so tiny.
I'll skin you alive.
Yeah. And yet he's still scary. This would be doing a lot more damage, by the way, if we weren't tiny. If we look here, Giant's Footstep. Yay, we're in Giant's Footstep range. We have 201 health, despite the fact that we only have 100 health because of being big. He just refuses to fucking die. He's like a little ant. Yay! We finally popped someone from shrinking them too much. he's the little blade of grass now. Okay, let's take his useless gear. Omega lol. This is Todd Howard's vision. This is how Skyrim was meant to be played. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Can we sell anything here on the way through Dawnstar?
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Get a hold of yourself.
Yeah, whatever.
Need a room? Don't worry.
What do you got for sale?
Thirsty, food for the hungry.
Would you like to buy my Nord meats? And my Oh, just gotta buy a skooma. What a cool guy. Okay, see ya.
All right, your friend.
Oh, you're a wizard?
Yes,
Hi there.
I am a wizard. Now go away.
Ouch. Hey.
Yeah, Todd originally was pushing for the character growing 5% bigger every time you absorb a dragon's soul, as well as having every pair of boots have exposed toes. I'm glad we can restore part of his original vision. Oh god, the exposed toes really got to me. I swear, this is a normal mod that normal people use for the mechanics. Okay, we need to get into the Wizards College, so we need to go along the coast. Or just over there, really. It doesn't matter how we get there, just that we do. See that Bosmer? You can swallow him whole. Howard, probably. See, I think real Todd Howard is not that far off. It's see that Bosmer's wallet? You can take it in exchange for horse armor. That's the unmodified canon. Dawnstar Sanctuary. Oh. I don't know if this character is much of a Dark Brotherhood character. Let's absorb these horkers. You can shrink to be sneaky. I tried that. It doesn't actually work. Oh, wait. Let's, real quick. I guess I'll show you how small you can get. Ready? This is us. This is your brain. This is your brain on Skyrim mods. Oh yeah, it also reduces our carry weight. Okay, this is as small as we can get. We're down to 63 HP. And our carry weight is, oh god, 314. Nobody can find us, though. We're too sneaky. We literally can hide in the grass. This would be so cool if they made it more of an advantage to actually do. Tiny orc. Okay. Let's go back to normal size. Ready, pop! Now we will absorb the horkers. Get ready, horkers. Okay, bye. I'm out of mana. Bye. I'm just being convenient. Don't mind me. Hey, nice boiled cream treats. Wait, what was that? Oh, a red mountain flower. Look at them freaking out over there. Why are you normal size? It's inconvenient to be big sometimes. That's why. We'll grow again later. After we absorb this rabbit. This is the way Skyrim. It's fucking Todd. It's like a comment about Todd Howard's actual vision for Skyrim. Oh Jesus. We're not that normal size anymore, see? We're big. Oh god, not the scrolling again. Okay, I can fix it by tabbing into the menu and then scrolling back. I went out of the stream chat window, but it still will scroll the stream chat. We need better robes. Master robes of alteration will make this fucking crazy dumb. And also getting the half cost from the perks once we get better at alteration. I've never really been out on this coast before in Skymim. Kind of nice out here, this tundra-y area. This is a tundra, right? We're a wizard, not a geologist. No, it's a beach. Oh, yeah. I'm from California. This doesn't count as a beach. It has to be a sunny, you know, artificial stock photo people background, or it's not a beach. Nordic barnacle cluster. These barnacles are specifically Nordic. Wait, we contracted rock joint? Oh wait, no, we died when we contracted rock joint the first time. I mean, no, we didn't. We never died. Oh my god, it's such a slow travel. I grew up on this beach hunting horkers with my fists. It's definitely a beach. Oh my god, this is saber. Snowy saber cat. I think it's gonna kill the wolves for us. No, he's just gonna kill us in one hit and remind me that I didn't quick save recently again. Yeah. Oh, actually, I did. We're at the Horkers. Finish eating pizza. Was being a moderator for another streamer. Hey, duty calls. What was I missing? Okay, so the basic premise of what we have going on here is I have a mod that allows you to absorb size out of other creatures and become big. So we're going to try to get bigger than the mountain. Like the big-ass mountain, the throat of the world. Oh yeah, you can quote the earlier message in chat that sums it up. Push-ups, sit-ups, and hydrate. Ah. Oh my god. Ah, I see. Okay. We'll do the channel point rewards really quick. I hope your rewards are well spent. Also, I've named this scene webcam Beeg, so it's perfect for this. What's that? What is? Ah. Look at that beefcake. Spiritual obligation redeemed. Read an Elder Scrolls book. Wow. Okay. We're gonna go find a book, and we're gonna read it. Okay. 5 push-ups. I forgot that I made the Read an Elder Scrolls book redeem. This is good, though. It's actually a great redeem. Oh. All right, let's go. Look at that beefcake. We must now pivot to obtaining a book. I didn't forget, but books are for nerds, so I don't redeem it. That's okay. Over in this stream today, nobody's a nerd. We're all giant orcs in our hearts. Did you have fun moderating? Swinging that giant sword around? Dragons can't be nerds. That is not possible. Actually, it's archetypical dragon lore to be a nerd. Reading books and being, like, super wise and smart. God, we're only at 23 alteration? Wait, what do we have the difficulty on, anyway? Probably just normal. Where is it, anyway? I never actually changed the difficulty. Oh, we are actually on expert. That's why everything's killing us so much. We're leaving it there. It's fine. I'm used to it now. No wonder, and we actually got one shot by a trap. Oh wait, did we just uncatch rock joint again? If you know what I mean. I think we did. Wait, do we have a book in our inventory? I don't think I picked up one. Maybe there's some books out there in the fires. Okay, we do. We were in... And now, A Dance in Fire, Volume 6. A Dance in Fire, Chapter 6, by Wagon Jarth. Decimus Scotti sat down, listening to Laodice Juris. The clerk could hardly believe how fat his former colleague at Lord Atreus's building commission had become. The piquant aroma of the roasted meat dish before Scotti melted away. All the other sounds and textures of Prithala Hall vanished all around him, as if nothing else existed but the vast form of Juris. Scotti did not consider himself an emotional man, but he felt a tide flow over him at the sight and sound of the man whose badly written letters had been the guidepost that carried him from the Imperial City back in early Frostfall. "Where have you been?" Juris demanded again. "I told you to meet me in Falinesti weeks ago." "I was there weeks ago," Scotti stammered, too surprised to be indignant. "I got your note to meet you in Athe, and so I went there. But the Khajiit had burned it all to the ground. Somehow, I found my way with the refugees in another village, and someone told me that you had been killed." "And you just believe that right away," Juris sneered. "The fellow seemed very well informed about you. He was a clerk from Lord Venek's building, commission named Reglius. And he said that you had also suggested that he come down to Valenwood to profit from the war." "Oh, yes," said Juris, after thinking a moment. "I recall that name now. Well, it's good for business to have two representatives from Imperial building commissions here. We just need to all coordinate our bids. It all should be well." "Reglius is dead," said Scotti. "But I have his contracts from Lord Vanek's commission." "Even better," gasped Juris, impressed. "I never knew you were such a ruthless competitor, Decimus Scotti." "Yes, this could certainly improve our position with the Sylvanar. Have I introduced you to Basith here?" Scotti had only been dimly aware of the Bosmer's presence at the table with Juris, which was surprising, given that the Mer's girth nearly equaled his dining companion. The clerk nodded to Basith coldly, still numb and confused. It had not left his mind that only an hour earlier Scotti had intended to petition the Sylvanar for safe passage through the border back to Cyrodiil. The thought of doing business with a Juris, after all, of profiting from the Valenwood war with Elsewhere, and now the second one with the Somerset Isle, seemed like something happening to another person. "Your colleague and I were talking about the Sylvanar," said Basith, putting down the leg of mutton he had been gnawing on. "I don't suppose you've heard about his nature." "A little, but nothing got very specific. I got the impression that he's very important and very peculiar." "He's the representative of the people, legally, physically, and emotionally," explained Juris, a little annoyed at his new partner's lack of common knowledge. When they're healthy, so is he. When they're mostly female, so is he. When they cry for food or trade in absence of a foreign interference, he feels it too, and makes laws accordingly. In a way, he's a despot but he's the people's despot. That sounds, said Scotty, searching for the appropriate words, like bunk. Perhaps it is, shrugged Basseth, but he has many rights as the voice of the people, including the granting of foreign building and trade contracts. It's not important whether you believe us. Just think of the Sylvanar as being like one of your mad emperors, like Pelagius. The problem facing us now is that since Valenwood is being attacked on all sides, the Sylvanar's aspect is now one of distrust and fear of foreigners. That one hope of his people, and thus of the Sylvanar himself, is that the Emperor will intervene and stop the war. Will he? Asked Scotty. You know as well as we do that the Emperor has not just been himself lately. Juris helped himself to Regulus's satchel and pulled out the blank contracts. Who knows what he'll do or not do? The reality is that not our concern, but these blessings from the late good Sir Regulus make our job much simpler. They discussed how they would represent themselves to the Sylvanar in the evening. Scotty ate continuously, but not so much as Juris and Bassett. When the sun had begun to rise in the hills, its light reddening through the crystal walls of the tavern, Juris and Bassett left to their rooms at the palace, granted to them diplomatically in lieu of an actual immediate audience with a Sylvanar. Scotty went to his room. He thought about staying up a little longer to ruminate over Juris's plans and see what might be the flaw in them, but upon touching the cool, soft bed, he immediately fell asleep. The next afternoon, Scotty awoke, feeling himself again. Why is this so long? In other words, timid. For several weeks now, he had been a creature bent on mere survival. He had been driven to exhaustion, attacked by several jungle beasts, starved, nearly drowned, and forced into discussions of ancient Altmeri poetical works. The discussion he had with Juris and Basseth had about how to dupe the Sylvanar into signing their contracts seemed perfectly reasonable then. Scotty dressed himself in his old, battered clothes and went downstairs in search of food and a peaceful place to think. You're up, cried Basseth upon seeing him. We should go to the palace now. Now, whined Scotty, look at me, I need new clothes. This isn't the way one should dress to pay call on a prostitute, let alone the voice of the people of Valenwood. I haven't even bathed. You must cease from this moment forward being a clerk and become a student of mercantile trade, said Lyodis Juris grandly, taking Scotty by the arm and leading him onto the sunlit boulevard outside. The first rule is to recognize what you represent to the prospective client and what angle best suits you. You cannot dazzle him with opulent fashion and professional bearing, my dear boy, and it would be fatal if you attempted so. Trust me on this. Several others besides Bathus and I are guests at the palace, and they have made the error of appearing too eager, too formal, too ready for business. They will never be granted audience with the Sylvanar, but we have remained aloof ever since the initial rejection. I've dallied around the court, spread my knowledge of life in the Imperial City, had my ears pierced, attended promenades, eaten and drunk all that was given to me. I dare say I put on a pound or two. The message we sent is clear. It is in his, not our best interest to meet. Our plan worked, added Basseth, when I told his minister that our Imperial representative had arrived, and that we were at last willing to meet with the Sylvanar this morning. We were told to bring you there straight away. Aren't we late, then? Asked Scotty. Very, laughed Juris. But that's again part of the angle we're representing. Benevolent disinterest. Remember not to confuse the Sylvanar with conventional nobility. His is the mind of the common people. When you grasp that, you'll understand how to manipulate them. Juris spent the last several minutes of the walk through the city expounding on his theories about what the Valenwood needed, how much, and at what price. They were staggering figures, far more construction and far higher cost than anything Scotty had been used to dealing with. He listened carefully. All around them, the city of Sylvanar revealed itself, glass and flower, roaring winds, and beautiful inertia. When they reached the palace of the Sylvanar, Decumus Scotty stopped, stunned. Juris looked at him for a moment and then laughed. It's quite bizarre, isn't it? That it was. A frozen scarlet burst of twisted, uneven spires as if a rival sun rising. A blossom on the size of a village, which we will be soon, where courtiers and servants resembled nothing so much as insects walked about it, sucking its ichor. Entering over a bent petal-like bridge, the three walked through the palace of unbalanced walls. Where the partitions bent closer together and touched, there was a shaded hall or a small chamber. Where they warped away was another. There was a courtyard. There were no doors anywhere, no any way to get to the Sylvanar but by crossing through the entire spiral of the palace, through meetings and bedrooms and dining halls, past dignitaries, consorts, musicians, and many guards. It's an interesting place, said Basseth, but not very much privacy. Of course, that suits the Sylvanar well. When they reached the inner corridors, 2 hours after they first entered the palace, guards brandishing blades and bows stopped them. We have an audience for the Sylvanar, said Juris patiently. This is Lord Decimus Scotti, the Imperial representative. A little bit. One of the guards disappeared down the winding corridor and returned moments later with a tall, proud Bosmer clad in a loose robe of patchwork leather. He was the Minister of Trade. The Sylvanar wishes to speak with Lord Decimus Scotti alone. It was not the place to argue or show fear, so Scotti stepped forward, not even looking toward Juris and Basseth. He was certain they were showing their masks of benevolent indifference. Following the minister into the audience chamber, Scotti recited to himself all the facts and figures Juris had presented to him. He willed himself to remember the angle and the image must protect. The audience chamber of the Sylvanar was an enormous dome where the walls bent from bowl-shaped at the base inward to almost meet at the top. A thin ray of sunlight streamed through this fissure hundreds of feet above and directly upon the Sylvanar, who stood upon a puff of shimmering gray powder. For all the wonder of the city and the palace, the Sylvanar himself looked perfectly ordinary, an average, blandly handsome, slightly tired-looking, extraordinary wood elf of the type one might see in any capital in the Empire. It was only when he stepped from the dais that Scotti noticed an eccentricity in his appearance. He was very short. I had to speak with you alone, said the Sylvanar in a voice common and unrefined. May I see your papers? Scotti handed him the blank contracts from Lord Vanek's building commission. The Sylvanar studied them, running his finger over the embossed seal of the Emperor before handing them back. He suddenly seemed shy, looking at the floor. There are many charlatans at my court who wish to benefit from the wars. I thought you and your colleagues were among them, but these contracts are genuine. Yes, they are, said Scotti, calmly. The Sylvanar's conventional aspect made it easy for Scotti to speak, with no formal greetings, no deference, exactly as Juris had instructed. It seems most sensible to begin straight away talking about the roads which need to be rebuilt and the harbors the Altmeri have destroyed, and then I can give you my estimates on the cost of resupplying and renovating the trade routes. Why hasn't the Emperor seen fit to send a representative when the war with Elsewhere began 2 years ago? Asked the Sylvanar glumly. Scotti thought a moment before replying of all the common Bosmeri he had met in Valenwood. The greedy, frightened mercenaries who had escorted him from the border. The hard-drinking revelers and expert pest-exterminating archers in the western cross of Falinesti. Nosy old Mother Pascut in the Havel Swamp. Captain Balafix, the poor, sadly reformed pirate. The terrified but hopeful refugees of Athe and Genos. Genos. The mad, murderous, self-devouring wild hunt of the Vindisi. The silent Dur Bortman, hired by the... This font is very hard to read. Hired by the Griff Malin. The degenerate, grasping Basseth. If one creature represented their total disposition, and that of many more throughout his province, what would be his personality? Scotti was a clerk by occupation and nature, instinctively comfortable cataloging and filing, making things fit into a system. If the soul of the Valenwood were to be filed, where would it be put? The answer came upon him, and almost before he posed himself the question, denial. I'm afraid that question doesn't interest me, said Scotti. Now, can we get back to the business at hand? All afternoon, Scotti and the Sylvanar discussed the pressing needs of the Valenwood. Every contract was filled and signed, so there was required, and there were so many costs associated with addendums and codicils had to be scribbled into the margins of the papers, and those had to be re-signed. Scotti maintained his benevolent indifference, but he found that dealing with the Sylvanar was not quite the same as dealing with a simple, sullen child. The voice of the people knew certain practical, everyday things very well. The yields of fish, the benefits of trade, the condition of every township and forest in his province. We will have a banquet tomorrow night to celebrate this commission, said the Sylvanar at last. Best make it tonight, replied Scotti. We should leave for Cyrodiil with the contracts tomorrow, so I'll need a safe passage to the border. We best not waste any more time. Agreed, said the Sylvanar, and called for his Minister of Trade to put his seal on the contracts and arrange for the feast. Scotti left the chamber and was greeted by Basseth and Juris. Their faces showed the strain of maintaining the illusion of unconcern for too many hours. As soon as they were outside of the guards, they begged Scotti to tell them all. When he showed them the contract, Baseth began weeping with delight. Anything about the Sylvanar that surprised you? Asked Juris. I hadn't expected him to be half my height. Was he? Juris looked mildly surprised. He must have shrunk since I tried to have an audience with him earlier. That was not me. That was not me. Yet. Maybe there is something to all that nonsense about him being affected by the plight of his people. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That legitimately might be one of the longest books in all of the Elder Scrolls. That was like fucking mega long. Oh, I need to figure out how to actually complete prediction, or the redeems. Because all my mods doing it all the time makes me feel lazy. The longest fucking lore book in the game, fuck. 2 hydrates. Just to be sure. That was no freebie. I regret nothing. Good. Time for a poll. Time for a poll. / poll. Regrets? Question mark. Okay, rate. Regrets. I see it's more fun if I don't say what I'm gonna be making them. I'll give you 5 minutes to express, 3 minutes to express your regrets. And hopefully Skyrim didn't crash because of using the overlay. I certainly regrets. Actually, that was really funny. Wait. Huh. There's a spell tome for Flame Cloak just chilling out here. And Yisra. Have I heard that name before? This smells like a quest. Also, Flame Cloak sounds like a cool spell. I wonder if this works well with being huge. Actually. To cast Flame Cloak. Logically, it should, right? It has to... Doesn't have to. Because the variation in sizes of the innate races... or species... does actually... It's like a small enough range where I could imagine it not being... Oh, it's a dead goat. You don't get size from dead things. You can't suck the life out of things in a non-vampiric, non-sexual way. If they are dead. That's just gross. Well, let's cast Flame Cloak now and see what it do. Oh my god, we don't even have enough mana for it. This Ice Wolf is already wounded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's gonna... Oh, we have... Jesus fuck. Expert Skyrim, why? Anyway, let's go back up there. At least we quick saved after reading the book. Imagine not quick saving before you read the book, and then chat convincing me that because I didn't quick save after reading the book, I have to do it again. Now we can just use all our mana absorbing goat instead. Okay, so... Oh, non-canon. Non-canon. So, now that we have the consume size power, you have to be at a certain size threshold. No! No! Okay, fine. We'll go find another book. Okay. Let's get big before we do. See how big we can get. I must grow. I must reference the same thing over and over again because it is funny. Oh yeah, how big can we get? We don't have that much magic. Okay, we have a lot more size. Oh, someone did regret. Sorry, regret person. But the rules are the rules. I don't make the rules. I just write them down and implement them and enforce them. and make them. Okay, we're still not at maximum yet. How many channel points do you have? How many more books must we read before it's over? Okay. By the way, this mod is how I learned that the fall damage in Skyrim is flat. We still don't have that much health, so we just fucking died. Over 10,000. Should I keep a stock of books handy then? I'm saving up for a whole reading stream. 84.3k. So loyal. And so good at not spending money. I admire that. How high on the difficulty scale is expert anyway? Is that just one tick above minimum? Or, sorry, just normal? Oh, 50% increased damage taken. Ugh. Have to reabsorb all the warps again. I spent all mine ensuring Eidolon remains fit and tried to trim to live as long as possible for more streaming. I gotta applaud the dedication and the efficiency of that. Legitimately, it's a great redeem. It's the long game strat. That's usually my strats. Now I find myself wondering, how old in life do I have to be before my strats stop being long game and just shift to entirely immediate? Never. I'll always play the long game. If we can confirm reincarnation, then it's the right call. What is this? Steel greatsword? Oh, Rhino of Talos. Is this a book? Oh my god, it's another skill book, so it might be another fucking... Oh, here we go. I gotta read the exact text on the redeem. Okay, what does the text say for it? Oops. Oh, it just doesn't tell me. I'm pretty sure I just read the next book I find. And if not, that is what it should be. I agree. Lord Bennick's words and philosophy. Lady Elena Bennick, former master of the Valenwood Fighters Guild and head... Why is it always Valenwood around here? Of Fighters Guild and head of the Emperor's personal guard in the Imperial City, has been leading a campaign to reacquaint with the soldiers of Tamriel with the sword. I met her on 3 different occasions for the purposes of this book. The first time was at her suite in the palace, on the balcony overlooking the gardens below. I was early for the interview, which had taken me nearly 6 months to arrange, but she gently chided me for not being even earlier. I had time to put up my defenses now, she said, her bright green eyes smiling. Lady Bennick is a Bosmer, a wood elf, and like her ancestors, took to the bow in her early years. She excelled at the sport, and by the age of 14 she had joined a hunting party of her tribe as a Yakspur, a long-distance shooter. During the Black Year of 396, when the Parikh tribe began their rampage through southeastern Valenwood with the aid of powers from the Somerset Isle, Lady Bennick fought the futile battle to keep her tribe's land. I killed someone for the first time when I was 16, she says now. I don't remember it very well. He or she was just a blur on the horizon where I aimed my bow. It meant no more to me than shooting animals. I probably killed 100 people like that during the summer and fall. I didn't really feel like a killer until that wintertide when I learned what it was like to look into a man's eyes as you spilled his blood. It was a scout from the Parikh tribe who surprised me while I was on camp watch. We surprised each other, I suppose. I had my bow at my side, and I just panicked, trying to string an arrow while he was half a yard away from me. I knew it was the only thing I knew to do. Of course, he struck forward with his blade, and I just fell back in shock. You've always remembered the mistakes of your first victim. His mistake was assuming because I had drawn blood and I had fallen that I was dead. He had drawn blood, and I had fallen, that I was dead. I rushed at him the moment he turned from me towards the sleeping camp of my tribesmen. He was caught off guard, and I wrested his blood away from him. I don't know how many times I stabbed at him. By the time I stopped, when the next watch came to relieve me, my arms were black and blue with strain. There was not a solid piece of him left. I had literally cut him to pieces. You see, I had no concept of how to fight or how much it took to kill a man. Lady Benwick, aware of this deficiency in her education, began teaching herself swordsmanship at once. You can't learn how to use a sword in Valenwood, she says, which isn't to say Bosmer can't use blades, but we're largely self-taught. As much as it hurt when my tribe found itself homeless pushed to the north, it did have one good aspect. It afforded me the opportunity to meet Red Guards, showing all manners of two-weapon wielding under the tutelage of Warde Akor. Lady Benwick excelled. She became a freelance adventurer, traveling through the wilds of southern Hammerfell and northern Valenwood, protecting caravans and visiting dignitaries from the various dangers indigenous to the population. Unfortunately, before we were able to pursue her story of her early years any further, Lady Benwick was called away on urgent summons from the Emperor. Such is often the case with the Imperial Guard, and in these troubled times, perhaps more so than in the past. When I tried to contact her for another talk, her servants informed me that their mistress was in Skyrim. Another month passed, and when I visited her suite, I was told she was in High Rock. To her credit, Lady Benwick actually sought me out for our second interview on Sun's Dusk of that year. I was in a tavern in the city called the Blood and Rooster. When I felt her hand on my shoulder, she sat down at the rude table and continued her tale as if it had never been interrupted. She returned to the theme of her days as an adventurer and told me about it the first time when she ever felt confident with a sword. I owned, at the time, an enchanted dai katana, nice reference to older Elder Scrolls. Quite a good one, of Daedric metal. It wasn't an original Akaviri, not even of design. I didn't have that kind of money, but it served my primary purpose when delivering as much damage as little effort on my part as possible. Akor had taught me how to fence, but when faced with a life or death situation, I always fell back on the old overhand wallop. A pack of orcs had stolen some gold from a local chieftain in Meditia, and I went looking for them in one of these ubiquitous dungeons that dot the countryside in that region. There were the usual rats and giant spiders, and I was enough of a veteran by then to dispatch them with relative ease. The problem came when I found myself in a pitch-black room, and all around me I heard the grunts of orcs nearing in. I waved my sword around, connecting with nothing, hearing their footsteps coming even nearer. Somehow I managed to hold back my fear and remembered the simple exercises Master Akor had taught me. I listened, stepped sideways, swung, twisted, stepped forward, swung a circle, turned around, sidestepped, swung. My instinct was right. The orcs had gathered in a circle around me, and when I found a light, I saw they were all dead. That's when I focused on my study of swordplay. I'm stupid enough to require a near-death experience to see the practical purposes, you see. Lady Benwick spent the remainder of her interview responding in her typically blunt ways to the veracity of various myths that surrounded her and her career. It was true that she became the master of the Valenwood's Fighter Guild after winning a duel with a former master who was a stooge of the Imperial Battle Mage, the traitor Yagar Thorn. Yagar Tharn. That sounds familiar. It was not true that she was responsible for the Valenwood Guild's disintegration 2 years later. Actually, the membership in the Valenwood chapter was healthy, but in Tamriel overall the mood was not conducive for the continued existence of a non-partisan organization of freelance warriors. It was true that she first came to the Emperor's attention when she defended Queen Akorithi. This is going to be really, really long, isn't it? Of Sentinel from a Breton assassin. It was not true that the assassin was hired by someone in the High Court of Daggerfall. At least, she says Riley, has never been proven. It was also true that she married her former servant, Urkin, after he had been in her service for 11 years. No one knows how to keep my weaponry honed like he does, she says. It's a practical business. I had to either give him a raise or marry him. The only story I asked her that she would neither admit nor refute was the one about Calaxes, the Emperor's bastard. When I brought up the name, she shrugged, possessing no knowledge of the affair. I pressed on with the details of the story. Calaxes, though not in line for succession, had been given the archbishopric of the One, a powerful position in the imperial city, and indeed over all Tamriel, where that religion is honored. Whispering began immediately that the Calaxes believed that the gods were angered with the secular governments of Tamriel and the Emperor specifically. It was even said that Calaxes advocated full-scale rebellion to establish a theocracy over the Empire. It is certainly true, I pressed on, that the Emperor's relationship with Calaxes had become very stormy, and that legislation had been passed to limit the Church's authority. That is, up until the moment when Calaxes disappeared, suddenly, without notice to his closest of friends. Many said that Lady Bennikin, that the Imperial Guard assassinated the Archbishop Calaxes in the sacristy of his church. The date usually given was the 29th of Sun's Dusk, third edition. I'm just going to leave that. 498. Of course, responds Lady Bennick with one of her mysterious grins. I don't need to tell you that the Imperial Guard's position is as protectors of the throne, not assassins. But surely no one is more trusted that the Guard than that? No one is more trusted that the Guard for such a sensitive operation, I say carefully. I think that should be a than. Lady Benneth acknowledges that, but merely says that such details of her duties must remain secret as a matter of imperial security. Unfortunately, her ladyship had to leave early the next morning, as the Emperor had business down south, of course, and I couldn't be told more specifics. She promised to send me word when she returned, so we could continue our interview. I was hoping that was the end. As it turned out, I had business of my own in the Somerset Isle, compiling a book on the Saigic Order. It was therefore that with surprise that I met her ladyship 3 months later and first told. We managed to get away from our respective duties to complete our third and final interview. Yes! On a walk along the Deseto, the great river that passes through the royal parts of the city, steering away from the questions and her over recent duties and assignments, which I guess rightly she was loath to answer. I returned to the subject of sword fighting. Friendar Hunding, she says, lists 38 grips, 750 offensive and 1,800 defensive positions, and nearly 9,000, over 9,000 hopefully, moves essential to sword mastery. The average hack and slasher knows one grip, which he primarily uses to keep from dropping his blade. Nice. He knows one offensive position, facing his target, and one defensive position, fleeing. Of the multitudinous rhythms and inflections of combat, he knows less than one. The ways of the warrior were never meant to be the easiest path. The archetype of the idiot fighter is as solidly ingrained as that of the brilliant wizard and the shrewd thief, but it was not always so. The figure of the philosopher swordsman, the blade-wielding artist, are creatures of the past, together with the sword singer of the Red Guards, who was said to be able to create and wield a blade with but the power of his mind. The future of the intelligent blade wielder looks bleak in comparison to the glories of the past. Not wanting to enter interviews on a sour note, I pressed Lady Elena Bennick for advice for young blade swingers just beginning their careers. When confronted with the wizard, she says, throwing petals of Cangleaf into the Deseto, close the distance and hit him hard. Wow, really? Chop up the guy. That's such good advice. I do like this little thing here. That's cool. Is that like a little dragon tail? Or an ice worm or something? Oh, gotta keep that mental side up too. Wow, incredible. I sure hope we can get a shorter book if that gets redeemed again. Damn. We haven't even gotten to the College of Winterhold yet. And I can't see how long the stream's been live for. Oh, look, it's a person.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Why are you so small? Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map.
Oh, good. I need some bandits to absorb. I mean, kill. I mean, be a hero.
Good morning.
Frightened a woman. Good morning.
Thought I heard something.
Oh my god, can she tank the ice wolf for us? Oh shit, I accidentally hit him.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck, man. It takes so much damage. And I got stuck in the rocks. That's fine. Now we don't have the 40 bounty, and totally worth the extra time. Okay. Once again, the ice wolf has killed us. I thought we got past it already, but there might have been another one. It's alright, we don't need a Mistwatch quest, lol. Okay, she's gonna give it to us anyway.
Oh, thank God. I managed to pick the lock. Oh, they're at Mistwatch. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
If you can take the ice wolf for me, that'd be great.
What was that?
Yeah. My God. I'm going south. I need to not go south. I need to go around through there. Cannot believe how deadly one ice wolf is. Is that a normal wolf? Can you just like kill each other instead of me, please? I wish I had Whirlwind Sprint. I guess I could boost them. I don't have Fuss Rudda yet. Oh god, we can't even absorb a rabbit. Why are we even playing this game? Jeez. Give me your mass. I wish to add it to my maximum potential mass. Wait, do we actually have consume size now? We do. Yeah, converts the caster's maximum size into extra health, magicka, and stamina. As said earlier, that the normal way the mod was made is that it gives you a little bit, it's like 10 carry weight, 1 unarmed damage, and 10 health, magicka, and stamina, but I nerfed it. So it's only 1 health, magicka, and stamina. Because it's way... Once you get good enough at magic, it's way too easy to just stack stats. So I made it I made it 10 times slower. But I kept the carry weight, because who doesn't like carrying tons of loot? And that is the extent of how I know to mod Skyrim. I can change numbers. We're almost at Winterhold. It's like way up there. We're in the fucking valley. How do we get back up? Hi, Clam. I know how to get up, but I don't know how to get up the mountain. All we have to do is cast the grow spell. It will make us move faster at least. I suppose for educational purposes, we'll do 1 consume size. Just so we'll check how much it does. Oh no, I need this iron for training. Damn it. Time to start over. We're too tall to mine the iron on the ground. And now we're overburdened because being bigger gives you more carry weight. So we need to grow. I must grow yet again. The entire purpose of this stream. Hi, Fox. No, Fox, more like carrier of stuff to be absorbed. Delicious. There's a lot of iron out here. We getting there? Yes. Could you let me into the College of Winterhold? I'm just a giant person. But that can't prove... You can't prove that I'm a wizard, even though I can do that, so... I guess we'll have to complete a menial spell cast. We should absorb her instead. Get absorbed, nerd.
Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this
What could it
godforsaken
mean?
town?
The return of the
And
Dragonborn?
what?
Oh no,
You think that
it's
would solve
closed.
all your problems?
Possibly hold that honor. And such power.
Braldar's house. Let's wait 4 hours. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I am not a wizard. You're a wizard. Look, you're transferring your size energy to me right now. I love being a cringe, terrible person. It's great. Oh god. Look, we can see the second floor. Let's shrink a bit.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Yeah, sure.
I do what's necessary. Some may call this junk.
Me, I call them
I
treasures.
call them treasures.
How'd you like to buy a bunch of fur armor? And some shoes, and some bracers, some banded iron shields. Oh, we're not even equipping the amulet Akatosh we found. I got distracted by reading books. But now I'm smarter for it, I guess. Question mark. I love how much effort they put into calling the guy fat. That's like so much effort was put into that. Oh man, can't even sell these mammoth tusks because I already sold a bunch of other stuff. I feel like shrinking is cheating and not in the spirit of the game. Okay, let's do a poll.
By the god.
Oh. Do we, ban shrinkage? Yes. No. And this time, no additional votes. Only honest opinions. Let's go. Todd Howard would spin in his grave if he saw you shrink. And it was if he was dead. Yes. And I'll join the college.
Cross the bridge at your... The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not... Oh.
What is this place?
This is the College of Winterhold. A safe haven for mages in Skyrim.
Can I get in there?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I just want to see what it looks like. No, I'm just kidding. I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius so I can absorb them.
Ah, the immortal plane. It would seem that the college, not just anyone, is a small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Casting one at the seal
Firebolt.
Would be
It's not heal other this time. Okay, I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim.
Okay.
Here you
Super
are.
high, super
Now
good
I'm
discount
anxious
for
to
it.
see you cast it.
Free Firebolt. Wow, I was so fast to go into my menu that it didn't add Firebolt. Oh, it doesn't actually go in there. Also, it's so Todd Howard to just,
No matter what, the college...
Pew! Pew!
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
Kind of nice to have gotten a free copy of this.
Well done indeed.
The college is an asset.
I don't actually need to report to Mirabelle Irvine. I just need to go find a vendor in there. Do I have enough money? I might. So, if we're banning shrinkage, haven't looked at the results yet. But if we are, Does consuming the size count as shrinking? Even though it's not actually shrinking, it's reducing our maximum. It's an important question. Yes, it does. Damn. Would have abused the shit out of that then. I literally only just need like one more spell. Well, actually, I won't be able to access vendors if I am allowed to shrink. Not allowed to shrink. Oh god, 100% for ban shrinking. Okay. Well, I guess it's banned then. Bigger, thicker, more dragony. Okay, so it shall be. I will allow myself to pick up this last spell, and then it shall begin. I don't remember who has it, though.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible.
Oh, are you an illusion person?
So, wish to master the arcane arts.
Mm-hmm. Damn. I always get fucking lost in here for some reason. The college is lame. Am I right? Let's go. The college sucks. Hello.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly.
I don't intend to. I don't intend to treat any of these books. Reminded me of the flavor text for Craw Giant. Please provide. Hello. Wait, that was... Aren't there more doors?
Are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
What the hell? I need to get into, like, the main rooms. Or the court... Oh, it's in the court... It is back in the courtyard. Arthag gave a jolly laugh as he surveyed the army before him. Ho, 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 midgets. Do you think you can stand in my way? Yeah, basically. They won't be able to, because they're just going to get bonked around. My brain tells me it's on the right. Hall of Countenance. Countenance should be alteration. Or currently just small enough that I can get this done. Even though I'm allowing myself to buy this last spell, I'm still going to try not to shrink for it. We're going to have to just crouch so we can get indoors.
Don't even think about it.
I'm not. I
If
swear.
you require if you would.
Oh, you're a
The
conjuration.
summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Eh. Is it you? Are you in here? Hello? 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 They're not in here. Fudge cakes. Maybe they are up. Oh god. That's so disorienting. Remind me to crouch when we go on the stairs. That sounds like alteration spells. Are you up here? Hello?
You consider restoration of that
Oh, you're a
school of
restoration.
magic worthy. Good. Not that it can make life difficult when one's
Okay,
colleagues
almost
fail to
there.
recognize the research one engages in.
Come on. Anything to disenchant? Nope. My god, why is this place so confusing? The card is far too expensive, even for a green biggie, but quite the flex when one tosses a lure on him. Yeah, I feel that. If I remember what lure does correctly, I think I do. Arcanium. Hey, does anyone know off the top of their head where the alteration vendor is in the College of Winterhold? Rampage 2 and Trample. I don't remember what Rampage 2 does. I don't have enough early cards knowledge. Okay, this is just the fucking library.
Are you feeling sick?
A little. I'm sick of you. Oh. Every creature blocking him after the first one gives the giant +2/+2. Oh.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, Veralda can teach to... Finis is one of the best...
Finis.
Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent
Tolfdir.
scholar on alteration.
Tolfdir is a funny name.
Tamriel, and all... If you can find him and... And finally, there's Colette.
She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes
God.
to restoration magic.
Lure forces all defensive creatures to block him. Hall of Attainment. This is where we can go to attain more Sizer. Hello? Isn't this where we already were? This is where we already were, maybe. There is nobody in here. Let's wait. Ermagerd, there's nobody in here. Ermagerd! Is it you? No.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I will bother the Archmage.
I'm working on some very important... You mean the...
Lord. All I want is the one spell. And Farengar isn't cool enough to sell it. What a surprise.
If there are any problems, let me know.
Stop appearing where I'm looking.
Things running smoothly.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be.
Jeez, man. Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Alteration vendor haulage. Tolfdir. He's in the Hall of the Elements, or Hall of Attainment. And where are we right now? I'm pretty sure we're in the Hall of Attainment.
Even with the college's laid...
Let me give you a bit of advice.
There are some experiments the college...
You're not useful to me. Go away.
They're aware of them, of course.
Okay, let's figure out if I'm in the right building, first of all.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up
Hall of
after
Attainment.
yourself.
Sleeping or eating on the lower level of the Hall of Attainment. Okay. We should probably wait until a little later in the day then.
I can count on you if I ever need a favor.
Wait 1 hour. Oh, I remember where the name Tolfdir is from. He had like a alchemy set, like Tolfdir's Alembic or whatever. I'm sure that's a thing. Look it up. Not me. I'm too busy trying to find this goddamn person named Tolfdir. Come on, tall deer. Bro. If he's supposed to be sleeping here, we can just wait till nighttime, I suppose. Meh. More hours. Torvald is usually in the main chamber. It's tough deer that I'm looking for. Is Torvald. I'm so close. This is literally the last thing to grab.
You look a bit.
Yeah, I am peak
What you
gaming.
learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Hello? That's Arcano.
I have many important things on my mind.
You've been
Oh my god, that's Tolfdir. The entire time he's been...
Is that so?
Oh god.
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. In continuing with our... Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? That's all right. Now, if you'll just stand right over there...
Now I just have to cast a ward spell.
I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson...
Okay, fine. Just
now,
let me cast it.
Over there, please. Just opposite me. Won't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work.
I did it.
Well, I think
We're now an excellent wizard.
I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps the college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor.
Shut up.
It's an excellent learning opportunity.
Surprised you couldn't... I didn't know what he looked
suggest
like.
we meet there in
I thought I remembered it being a
and
grill
see what
vendor.
awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Teach me some spells.
Good to see. Take a look.
He's got apprentice robes. Yeah, we need... Wait, he doesn't have mass absorb size. Dear Lord, it's not even the correct person. Kill me.
You know, this is one of... Before you even... Yep. Does that cover everything?
Okay, bye.
I'd better get going.
Okay, one more time. One more. I can figure this out, I swear. Oh, shit. Apparently she's not even in the college. I remember totally wrong. Hey, at least we got Lesser Ward and Firebolt, which we're definitely going to use. Now we're just even more of a wizard. It says she's in the Frozen Hearth, which I assume is the inn. It would make so much more sense to put them in the college. But, you know, what else? Hi, Hoppy Hop.
Winterhold belongs to Skyrim, not the Imperials or the Mages.
Our suffering is almost at an end.
I'm sorry,
This is...
could you describe the smell?
Hello?
Some horrible monster was
God, we have to duck under the...
and then exploded.
There you
Keep your
are.
hands to yourself.
It was a minor miscalculation.
Make it quick. Take a look.
Okay, where do you have mass absorb? Not a scroll. It costs 2,803. Okay, we're just gonna
Until next time.
go to the vendor.
This is why people have a problem with her.
Hopefully, and we'll just wait until she resets. We should. You need so much money.
I'll sell oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
She hasn't reset yet.
All right.
I don't usually like waiting 24 hours, but knowing the little trick you can do helps a lot.
Then some may call this junk. Me,
There we go,
I
760.
call them treasures. Until next time.
Before she even finishes saying until next time, it's already tomorrow.
Until next time.
I don't think it's every day, though. It might be a week. And I don't really like to abuse glitches. Otherwise, we would just do something like that.
Take a look.
Okay, 758. Yes. Now keep buying my stuff. Oh dear, that's like all of our stuff. You're gonna need 800 gold still. I guess we need to make some potions. Oh wait, we have oh god, we are out of potions.
Good day.
Well, I don't want to run back up into the college. Wah. I think this will have one in Frozen Hearth. Eh.
Make it quick.
I do not.
The mages
Okay.
don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Oh god, I can barely click the door. Crouch. Okay, we're just gonna fast travel to Whiterun, and then we'll fast travel back. I also don't really like to fast travel, but it's fine. We're just finishing setting up. 4 hours into the stream. I'm almost done setting up.
This was
So good news about being near the college. The college has books. I'm not near the college anymore. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. It's not real. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, well, we will find a book in the college and read it. Don't forget to go grab the unique helmet by the smith. Yes. Okay, we'll get that just after we make some leather armors. This time for real. Guys, there is a book next to the helmet. Oh god, you're right. There is. It's book time. I know we're supposed to be some sort of giant orc freak of nature, but it's time to read another book. At least I can. The bad part about this is if we keep getting long books, everyone's going to sustain the channel points required to buy reading a book. Look. Iron helmet. That's not Voice of the Heavens. The Armorer's Challenge by Mimophonus. 300 years ago, when Kataraya became empress, the first and only Dunmer to rule all of Tamriel, she faced opposition from the Imperial Council, even after she convinced them that she would be the best regent to rule the Empire. With her husband Pelagius sought treatment for his madness, there was still conflict, in particular the Duke of Vengetto, Thane Mingelmeyer, who took a particular delight in exposing all the Empress's lack of practical knowledge. In this particular instance, Kataraya and the council were best discussing the unrest in Black Marsh and the massacre of Imperial troops outside the village of Armanius. The sodden swampland and the sweltering climate, particular in summertide, would endanger the troops if they wore their usual armor. I know a very clever armorer, said Kataraya. His name is Hazadir, an Argonian, who knows the environments our army will be facing. I knew him in Vivek, where he was a slave to the master armorer there before he moved to the Imperial City as a freed man. We should have him design armor and rare weaponry for the campaign. Minglumeyer gave a short, barking laugh. She wants a slave to design the armor and weaponry for our troops. Cerolius Sakis is the finest armor in the Imperial City. Everyone knows that. After much debate, it was finally decided to have both armorers contend for the commission. The council also elected 2 champions of equal power and prowess, Nandor, Berade, and Raphalis Eel, to battle using the arms and armaments of the real competitors in the struggle. Whichever champion won, the armorer who supplied him would earn the Imperial Commission. This is stupid because it comes down to being a better fighter. It was decided that Berade would be outfitted by Hazadir and Eel by Sakis. The fight was scheduled to commence in 7 days. Cerolus Sakis began work immediately. He would have preferred more time, but he recognized the nature of the test. The situation in Armanius was urgent. The Empire had to select their armor quickly, and once selected, the preferred armor had to act swiftly and produce the finest armor and weaponry for the Imperial army in Black Marsh. It wasn't just the best armorer they were looking for, it was the most efficient. Sakis had only begun steaming the half-inch strips of black virgin oak to bend into bands for the flanges of the armor joints when there was a knock at his door. His assistant Faindius ushered in the visitor. It was a tall reptilian of common markings, a dull green-fringed hood, bright black eyes, and a dull brown cloak. It was Hazadir, Kataraya's preferred armorer. I wanted to wish you the best of luck on the... Is that ebony? It was indeed. Sakis had bought the finest quality ebony weave available in the Imperial City as soon as the heard of the competition had begun the process of smelting it. Normally, it was a 6-month procedure refining this ore, but he had hoped that a massive convection oven stoked by white flames born of magicka would shorten the operation to 3 days. Sakis proudly pointed out the other advancements in his armory, the acidic lime pools to sharpen the blade of a dai katana to an unimaginable degree of sharpness, the akaviri forge and tongs he would use to fold the ebony back and forth upon itself. Dude, he's making... Sazadir laughed. Have you been to my armory? It's 2 tiny smoke-filled rooms. The front is a shop. The back is filled with broken armor, some hammers, and a forge. That's it. That's your competition for the millions of gold pieces in the Imperial Commission. I'm sure the Empress has some reason to trust you to outfit her troops, said Cerolus Sakis kindly. He had, after all, seen the shop and knew that what Fazadir said was true. It was a pathetic workshop in the slums, fit only for the lowliest adventurers to get their iron daggers and cuirasses repaired. Sakis had decided to make the best quality, regardless of the inferiority of his rival. It was his way, and how he became the best armorer in the Imperial City. Out of kindness, and more than a bit of pride, Sakis showed Hazadir how, by contrast, things should be done in a real professional armory. The Argonian acted as an apprentice to Sakis, helping him refine the ebony ore, and to pound it into and fold when it cooled. Over the next several days, they worked together to create a beautiful dai katana with an edge honed sharp enough to trim a mosquito's eyebrows. Whoa. Enchanted with flames along its length by one of the Imperial battle mages, as well as a suit of armor of bound wood, leather, silver, and ebony to resist the winds of oblivion. On the day of the battle, Sakis, Hazadir, and Fendius finished polishing the armor and brought it in Raphalis' eel for the fitting. Hazadir left only then, realizing that Nandor Berade would be at his shop shortly to be outfitted. The 2 warriors met before the Empress and Imperial Council in the arena, which had been flooded slightly to simulate the swampy conditions of Black Marsh. From this moment, Sakis saw Eel in his suit of heavy armor and blazing dai katana, and Berade in his collection of dusty, rusted leathered scales and spear from Hazadir's shop. He knew who would win, and he was right. The first blow from the dai katana lodged in Berade's soft shield, and there was no metal trim to deflect it. Before Eel could put his sword back, Berade let go of the now flaming shield, still stuck on the sword, and poked at the joints of Eel's ebony armor with his spear. Eel finally retrieved his sword from the ruined shield and slashed at Berade, but his light armor was scaled and angled, and the attacks rolled off into the water, extinguishing the dai katana's flames. When Berade struck at Eel's feet, he fell into the churned mud and was unable to move. The Empress, out of mercy, called a victor. Hazadir received the commission, and thanks to his knowledge of Argonian battle tactics and weaponry and how best to combat them, he designed implements of war that brought down the insurrection on Armanius. Kataraya won the respect of council, and even grudgingly, that of Thane Minglemire. Cyrillus Sacus went to Morrowind to learn what Hazadir had learned there, and was never heard from again. Wow, get acknowledged. Hey, buy my leather armor.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
I feel so educated now. This lesson is he should have made Daedra gear. Oh, yeah, not fucking ebony, pleb. Remember, the dagger, ebony dagger, can be gifted to you from the Emperor. He clearly didn't make the gear fancy enough. If it was more fancy, it would have been better. Instead of just, you know, making a spear because it outranges a sword and has much better battlefield use as a result. You know, none of that shit. Oh yeah, I need to sell stuff. Make some potions and sell them. I don't want to walk back up to the college. I'd rather travel half across the entire continent. And make it an Arcadia's fucking house.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Damage, magic, or regen. Nice, we have 4. And then we do Death Bell and Salt Pile. Bam, slow.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay, now we mix the... Where was it? Hanging Moss. The blue butterfly wing. For damage, magic, or regen. Yay.
And I'll be happy to serve you.
Now we can make a bunch more money potions. Oh yeah, that's worth 315. Chat paused due to scroll. No, it's not. I swear. Okay, cool.
How do you feel? Take a look.
How do you feel? You look like you have rock joint or something. Hey, thanks for your money.
Come back anytime if you need a
Now I'm gonna go scam Bellathor with my potions.
Tonics, salve.
Bellathor, open up! It's me, the giant orc lady.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me...
This is the last time I'll be able to fit into this shop.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So, you know, this is goodbye, Bellathor. After you buy my stuff. Okay, we have 3,300 gold now.
Do come back.
Do come back. Me, Bellathor. Me, angry for some reason. Woo. Okay, now let's go and cure our disease before we head back to and buy the spell, and then we are finally ready to never shrink again. And this is going to be very weird to do when we can't shrink. I love love, just like Talos loves love. Whoa. Imagine having a Heimskir be your neighbor. Hello, trauma. This is me, Heimskir. I would like to inflict it upon you. Oh my god, Brina's oddments, just be open.
I do what's necessary. Some may call this junk.
Some may call these junk. Me, I call them treasures. Okay, that was all of our cash money. We sell 8 gold rings, though. There we go. Let's equip this Amulet of Akatosh before I forget. We need that magic of regen. I'd probably go Grendel on his ass eventually. Yeah, that's the right to do. Alright. No more shrinking after this point, and I will keep our size constantly maxed out, and consuming it is also banned. That is the rules of chat. Obey them. Okay, mass absorb. There we go. It was so expensive that when we bought it, we just immediately leveled up.
Oh.
Alright. It's finally time. Let's go! First, we're gonna grow to maximum size. Let's go. And then we'll start heading towards the throat of the world and hang out around there because we need to be compared to it. Also, let's absorb this goat. Because the maximum is by far the most important. Because that's what the breakpoint. No, Ice Wolf, not again. I gotta turn down the in-game music because my music is gonna kill it. Wood Elf, somebody help! There's an Ice Wolf who's getting absolutely destroyed. No, turning back. Oh, we need to go south around this. We need a fuck tons of magicka regen. Hello there. Hello there, puny little ant. Okay, we're in the giant's footstep range again. To be fair, it was probably mechanically necessary to acquire that spell. As I said, it's easy to get big enough that this spell literally just doesn't reach the ground anymore. Look, it's a, who are you? I can't see, I'm too big. That's Faldrus. That's a bandit skeleton up in the tower at Fort Castav. So, the throat of the world, we need to go, south for. We're at maximum size yet? No, not quite. This is so weird to have the Armored Core 2 music playing while doing this. I fucking love how weird it is. It actually is. We gotta grow to the size of an Armored Core. I must grow. That's our motto. Oh yeah, we still have more beak banked up in the beak bank. Because we've shrunk a lot of times, so we can grow very big. Keep running out of mana though. Still not maxed out. Look how far away the landscape is, and the tiny little houses. Time for if it wasn't copyrighted, it would be perfect to have Attack on Titan music playing for this. Okay, we're actually maxed out now. Perfect. Now we will never shrink again. Let's do a honorary save for never shrinking again. Now we just need things to drain. Like that goat over there. Come here, goat. Yeah. Oh, we have a level up. More magic. Oh yeah, we've gotten large enough. We have 374 health. We've gained 274 from being big. Get 2 ranks of magic. And we really gotta go all the way into alteration. There we go. Apprentice level for half. I hope this one's apprentice. I don't remember what rank it is. It looks notably cheaper now. That's a big perk to get. We're still really not a good high level at alteration by any means, unfortunately for us. Look, it's that statue up there. Hi, statue. I can't get to it. But if we were only slightly bigger, we could grab the stuff by it. Hi, this place. We can get around the map really fast now if we're not picking anything up from the ground, which we can't. We have given that up. Actually, wait. Maybe we can zoom into... Oh, yeah, we can go into... Maybe we can go into third person to pick stuff up off the ground like this creep cluster. Let's check it out. Nope. You cannot pick up the creep cluster, which also means we can't make potions. Look at the giant. Look how small the giant is. Hi, giant. Grrr. We can even stagger the giant. Get a taste of your own medicine, bitch. Yeah. Fucking die. Let's get the dual casting perk as well, just in case it does matter. Arc. I'm pretty sure I saw it in the code when I was trying to mess with numbers, so... Let's absorb some giant energy. Okay, now run! He's gonna still kill us very easily, which is so silly. Thanks, Skyrim, for the great balance. Look at the tiny little deers over there. We're still going to be spamming this spell as long as we can while we have the cost reduction that applies to it. And what is the... How much... What rank is the mass absorb? It is adept. We're being attacked by something? There's a tiny little red dot that way, but I'm too big to see what it is. Oh, I see some movement down there. Hello? Deer. We can... Crouching basically does nothing at this point. Crouching is basically just pissing in the ocean. Which, that's what we would be... If we were pissing right now, it would be an ocean. Jeez. Get him. We're getting to the point where it's gonna be too big to actually navigate well. We're gonna get stuck on tiny things that we can't see on the ground. We'll have to go into third person or something. Hey, it's another giant. Hi, tiny giant. We took damage from something. Must have touched... Hey, look! We're as tall as the dragon is flying in the sky, I think. Hey, dragon, come over here. Actually, I gotta get away from the gigant. No matter how gigant we get, the giant is still scarier. Actually, there is kind of a point where they probably can't kill us anymore. Oh, look, there's a hunter down there. They're shooting a rabbit. No, that's my rabbit. I claim it in the name of gigantousness. Oh, it's an assassin. It's too bad we can't loot anything anymore. We gave that up in pursuit of glory. How much health do we have now? 441. Not bad. Okay, where is the throat of the world? We need to actually... It's way up there. We need to go west. Wildlife! I claim your alteration power. It would have been neat if they had a mechanic where it was harder to get bigger the more big you already were. Because you need more and more mass. How dare this mod not be scientifically accurate? Or mathematically, I guess. Are you a bandit? Hi, bandit. Hi! It's a Mistwatch bandit. Just like staring. Using bandits on top of castles like this is a way we can actually reach stuff again. And we just hide behind the castle. Oh, hey there. I can't aim properly. Pray to Stendar while you can. There's a new god in town, baby. It's not me, but soon. If only we could shrink to normal size to see how much rune speed bonus we're getting. Because, as said, it takes a while to update. But it's been banned. Oh, woe is me. I wish we had better gear. We never picked up better magicka regen, but at least we got the cost reduction. Okay, actually... Wow, big now. Yes, quite. If only we had big stamina as well. We can't run very well. My god, we have so much more to go, and it's going to be so slow. What is the grow limit to this? I don't think there is any until the game crashes. Mechanically, you are limited to the amount that you have absorbed in total. But theoretically, you could keep going until the game crashes. Which is why comparing yourself to like the tallest mountain as part of this challenge, that is definitely challenging and not just a dumb idea of mine, is basically like, okay, what's the biggest thing in there? We have to beat it. So in theory, there is no maximum, and thus the game crashes. There will be a point where things will probably stop functioning, I guess. I don't think I've ever got that big. But I did once get big enough that it was hard to run around. You speak of limits, but much like my skill, it is limitless. Being on these mountains does make it easier to aim at wolves. We can't... I don't have any potions or anything. We have no method of restoring magicka other than our natural regen. Which actually means we should be conjuring. We need to get level ups. We'll get level up restoration and we'll get more levels. So we need to have a weapon out at all times, essentially. And how small can you become? You see those blades of grass way down there? You can be smaller than a blade of grass. Okay, I think we're at the point where, for this, we need to level up and get higher magicka pool for greater regen and such. So we're going to want to be just casting any spell that's going to level us up, as well as absorbing whenever we get the chance. It's time to go into challenge strategy mode. Muffle will basically one cast level us up a lot of times in a row. Because it's very expensive. Hey, spiders. Spiders? We're at a point, I think, now where practically the game just can't really figure out how to target us and hit us with things. Which I guess is kind of fitting. Like, practically, that is how it would work out. Like, our AoE is such a size that the spiders can't even leap in with their melee attacks to hit us anymore. They're trying, but they don't get in here before they get staggered by the giant's the giant effect we have, the giant's footstep. Like, you can kind of watch. Oh, they hit us! And they poisoned us. Why did they hit us so hard? Oh, man. Clearly, this is a problem that needs to be solved by acquiring more big. There's no problem that we can't solve with that. Except the problem that we're too big to do basically most anything in the game. Hi there. Hi there. It's Oblivion. People just say hi there for no reason. Also, if we can't take damage... Oh, we can. We have to take fall damage, and then we can train Restoration to get Magicka regen. So we need a way to do that. Come on. Give me all of your magic particles. I require them for my challenge. This is how Todd Howard intended for the game to be played. Oh wait, can we attack by zooming out? Yes, it hits at the crosshair, so we can do this. Yes, kill them. This is a way easier way to aim. To be fair, we could just step on them. So, I guess looking around at where the feet can step on them. Fall damage is easy. Just step on a single Lego. That is so true. Holy shit. Let's jump from here and see how much damage we take. Just step on a Lego. That's one of the, you know, that's one of the faces of Space Marines. Oh, look at all that beautiful loot down there. If only we weren't too big to be able to pick it up. Absorb. Consume Dragon Soul added. So if we had Dragon Souls, we could actually trade them in for size. So if we could find a dragon, we could eat its soul for dragon size.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's damage. Todd's vision lives. What? Oh, I'm in yelling mode again. Time to crack the headset. Okay. Eat its soul and make yourself even more dragon. We will, probably. Let's go, Restoration. Ugh. That's literally the plot, lol. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? We need 30 resto to get Magicka regen. I feel like investing into this early is definitely a good, worthwhile strategy. Because right now, the limit to Beeg is we can only acquire so much based on our Magicka regen, but leveling up and getting a % more will be a big help. Let's take some more damage.
Yeah.
That's like such a small jump at this size, but I guess we are huge, so we have so much falling inertia. Let's just 24, 6 levels to go. We gotta level up, which means more Magicka. We need to just... Alteration's only 26. If only we had gotten a better robe before we did this. Ah! We're losing like hundreds of health for this, which is crazy because it's flat. Come on. 25. It's only a couple jumps. Plus the free spider damage, I guess. And 30 is where we can buy the regen. And then at that point, it's probably not worth the effort further. We need to be outside of combat for this, because you get more regen outside of combat. So we actually do need to kill the frostbite spider. Get him! Game was definitely not meant to function like this. I mean, it was. Todd Howard just never finished programming it, I swear. Oh wait, we're still being attacked by something up here, the bear. Bear? Where is it? So hard to see down there. Red dot. Show me to the bear. It's my red dot site. That's what I'm going to call it now. Because that's funny. Give me all of your particle beam energy. And then we'll just slash it. Okay, there we go. So janky and dumb. Oh, we can't hit the bear. Oh, no, we can. Yes. Kill it. We can't loot it, though. If I could figure out a way to cheese loot off of things, that would be so helpful. Whoa. This is one of my favorite wizard jokes with Elder Scrolls. Is just like wizards jumping off of high places, breaking their legs, and then healing them. Like, ah, yes, I'm training my wizardry. I'm becoming a greater wizard by breaking my legs and healing the broken wounds. That's what we're doing. I believe it's a 25% increase in Magicka regen to get to level 30 restoration. If we were being optimal, we would be waiting for Magicka to recharge all the way. Because of the pause. I'm so glad I have a way to do this. It would suck to not be able to get that % extra regen. 28. 29, almost. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. Crunch. That's pretty crunchy. I shouldn't have accidentally said 29 before I got it, because now I feel like I am 29, but we're not there yet. I lied to myself. Come on, 29. 29, yes. Then we'll be done jumping off this cliff and breaking our huge legs. Go. Leg breaking hype. Man, if only we could become small, we could do this in a better way. I'm not actually complaining. I think it's a good restriction and very fitting. But my commentary dictates that I must make fun of it anyway. As a streamer. Technically not professional yet, because I haven't been officially paid until I make $50 from Twitch. Well, from people who give me money, like people who give me money. Because it doesn't really come... Actually, it does. I get some ad money. Never mind. Come on. Did we hit 30? I didn't actually... I thought we did, but now I don't think so. Could be soon, if not. Normally, we can actually take such large chunks of damage that restoration, conjuration is 30. Where's resto? Aha, we did it. We're done. We're done jumping now. Magicka regenerates 25% faster. Okay, now we need to go eat some more things, particle beams, mana, and keep heading towards the throat of the world, which would be Actually, we might as well just go up this way. Go all the way around. Go south, past Riften. We can move around very quickly. This is good. It's not quite time to shoot balls at people. We need more alteration. This legit might be faster for training it. Oh, you want to see us swimming? It looks really funny. Oh god, it shows us in the water. But if we zoom back out, we're just standing up here, wiggling the legs around. Woo! Look at me! I'm swimming! This is what swimming... This is like Sylvanas in World of Warcraft and the glitchy cutscenes. It's wonderful. Once we run out of iron ore, we won't be able to train with this spell anymore. Okay. Let's go around back. Actually, no, we're supposed to go that way. Wow, look at this castle. Wait. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Da, da, da. Okay. Whee! I wonder if Bertolt had the same view back then. Oh, let's be real. Like, proportionally how big we are compared to, like, the Armor Titan, I don't even think we are that close yet. Oh, yeah. Colossal Titan. That's what I mean. Oh, wolves? Where? I can't see anything past all these trees. Hello? They're over that way. But where? It's so impractical to be in a forest. We gotta get out of this forest. Everything's invisible on the ground. Oh, there we go. Fighters. Oh, don't forget, we need to conjure a sword. I feel like our magicka regen is a little bit better. For Todd Howard's vision! Ah! Wait, can we shoot this from up there? No, it just like shoots out from our character probably. You have to be in first person for it to aim right. Get him! Okay, there we go. We did it. Congratulations, us. Okay, that's the throat of the world. We're actually made some amount of progress so far. Even though these trees are blinding. You are gonna need more size. Yes, we will. Looks at the throat of the world. Soon. Okay, so the question is, does the throat of the world count from like the lower part down here, or from the part up here? It makes more sense to go from... The intent is to be from the bottom of the mountain. But... at the same time... oh god, it's already so hard to control this. Who's that person? Did I actually hit that person? From the bottom. Obviously, yeah, it's from the bottom. But it's like, how would we need to define the bottom? Like, let's head over there. Okay, we're like maybe a quarter of the way there. I guess straight up cheating would make the goal easier to complete. So you got okay. So is the bottom. Oh man. We give up ever interacting with the world. Frostbite spider. This spell is terrible at training alteration, unfortunately. And it really, really needs the levels for effectiveness. But we can't acquire... we'll never be able to acquire more iron ore. This is what beating a Dark Souls boss hit list must make you feel like. Too big for the world around you, ascended. Yeah, that's a pretty good comparison, actually, I think. If only there were orcs in Dark Souls, question mark. Okay, so we are defining it as the lower part of the map. According from off-camera husbando. What is that down there? Oh look, I can peek from ground view.
Be on your way.
Imperial business to be on your way. Are they mad at me now? Because I staggered them? I think they are. This is actually really good. Let's try the... I'll show you... We'll try the mass absorb now. And so you can see how it behaves. Cost 68. Where are they? So it creates a big AoE down at the bottom. And it hits everything. So the more targets we have, the faster I must grow. So we actually do want big piles like this. And this is actually much better at training alteration, I think. Perfect. Oh, they're Stormcloaks. Even better.
Yeah.
POV, we're the giant corporation, and the Stormcloaks are the everyday poor man. Just like sapping their life force out of them. This spell is way more fucking powerful, too. I'm pretty sure it's having a much greater effect. Yeah, you can actually see their health drain on the bar. Okay, we're abandoning use the discount strategy for the big boy mage strats. Not only is it leveling us up really fast, but the cost isn't as heavy as I thought it would be. So you get the new 3 button. Ooh. So we can also multiply how fast we can do this with multiple enemies at a time, which enemies do come in groups a lot. They're so tiny! I can't even see them, because they're also getting shrunk from this.
No, not like this.
I don't even think they can hit the character anymore. Yeah, we actually shrunk that guy to death. Hello? Where are you? Oh, there you are, tiny guy. This is getting so impractical. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna need a scope now. Does anyone have a sniper scope I can borrow? Level 30 alteration. Is that the next tier of cost reduction? No. We can get spell block, which would normally be good. It's 50 to get half cost on this spell, and we can just shoot it everywhere. Ooh, I hear wolves. Where? Where? I must use my red dot sight. I don't think they hit him. Where is he? There you are. Die, wolf! God, this is so hard to hit the wolves. So imagine this without immersive first-person view, where you're just like a pair of floating hands. It just doesn't work. Oh, it's Mike the liar down there. Hey, Mike. How'd you get down there? Don't lie to me. See, there's a limited angle that we can shoot down, and then there's also the time it takes the projectile to get down there. It would be kind of weird, yeah. Totally mess with my immersion. Are you immersed right now? Oh, that's a good poll. If any of my mods feel like doing that as a poll, how immersed are you? Are you immersed right now? Because this is definitely a normal, everyday immersion Skyrim. With nothing that sort of makes it weird or anything. You can snipe the elk. Direct hit. I think that counts as well as a hit. Who's it running at us? Who are you? Are you a quest guy? Trying to talk to us? Oh my god, it's the courier! Oh. It's the courier. The Jarl wants to talk to us. You literally can't! I can't hear you from up here, Jarl. I'm sorry, I have destroyed the world. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. It gets too janky. Immersed, we feeling wet. Don't phrase it like that. I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Is that real live goats? I gotta vote. Oh, yeah. I guess I can vote. Can I vote? Let's find out. Am I immersed right now? Feeling wet? Drenched. Dry as Death Valley. Oh. I don't think I can. 69. That's the perfect price. See, we gotta account for the projectile's travel time for things that are running away. This being much more effective does actually put us out of combat a lot quicker because of things that get absorbed into Orc. Just die quicker, so our magic regen starts quicker. My god, we're so not tall enough. We need like entire bandit camps to come charging at us. Oh, a troll. Works fine. Look at him silly down there. Okay, so this is where somebody's Skyrim knowledge could be very useful. Where can we find a hugely large pack of enemies? Something that we can actually reach. We can't go indoors. It has to be outdoors. Sorry, I only played for like 2,000 hours. I guess you just won't be of any help then. Is Troll still alive? Forsworn. Yeah, that's a good idea. And look how fast we can get across the landscape here. I just might have to stop to aim because it's very hard to aim. At least there's a pretty big AoE on this spell. Hey, Sabercat. So unwieldy. Oh, it's a terrible shot. Up on the cliff. Southwestern. Yeah, we'll get down there. God, look how well it can tear through our HP. How much HP do we have? We have 835. Oh my god. I can't hit the saber cat. We need to move. I gotta be careful running, because we run so fast, we'll just flat rocket off into the air right here, and we will die from fall damage. Be nice to hit. We're actually so fast that if I sprint, we start falling. But then we can fall for a while without dying with this much HP. We have to start being very careful. Oof. 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 Here I thought I was done using restoration. Generally, bandit forts are dense with size containers, but Forsworn are even denser and almost exclusively outdoors in the overworld. In the city and that one fort are hotspots of density. Yeah, see, we just fucking died. Also, I don't know when I last quicksaved. I hope I'm pretty sure I quicksaved at the top, right? Because I'm smart enough. Okay, we're pretty big still. I think this was a recent quick save. Will we take off into the air if I am zoomed out like this? Apparently not. If we didn't care about being a criminal, we could also go to a town. But we can't go in towns, actually. Actually, we can. Uh-oh. 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 I think we're still technically on the ground. We can go down the waterfall. Perfect. We can actually just, like, slide down the waterfall. So, now we're extra immersed. Also, I bet we can go through this hole. Okay, let's sploosh down in here. Ow, my toe! I kicked a tree. River really adds to the immersion. Okay. Is that something down there? It looks like skeevers? I can't tell. It actually more looks like monitor lizards or something. Oh, that is skeevers. Did we get him? We got him. We have absorbed the skeevers into orc. When is I must grow big gonna level up again? Oh yeah, see, we're stuck on that tiny rock. Even though we can visibly jump over it, we can't actually jump over it. It's so whack. So let's fast travel. Now what? Is it more fun to run around the landscape like this, or should we just fast travel? Oh, look, it's a little like Spider Cave. Ronvanger Cave. Is that... That's the saber-toothed cat waiting for us. Why not explore a cave or two? Because we can't... I mean, if you want to RP fail, we can do it. We can't actually fit in caves. We'll be, like, out of the cave map and, like, just floating in the world above it. We can give it a try, though. Vote for cave or vote for outdoors. And win a prize of getting your vote sometimes. Look, we have a little group of animals here. Okay, we got the wolf. Exclamation point. Yeah, use the command vote, exclamation point, vote for your favorite. If we should go into a cave or not. I don't want you crash. Me either. Actually, the river should be a really good place to navigate because there's not much blockage around it. It's going to take us so long to heal all this missing health. Too bad you can't go wolf. Actually, you can. We could become a werewolf. And I think we might be a giant werewolf. As an optional way of becoming bigger than the throat of the world, I have a mod specifically for werewolves to be big. But that one's going to be a lot harder. And technically, at this point, would probably count as shrinking. So we can't do it. If the mod is working, I did a mod werewolf to be a disease instead of just the quest. So there is that going for it. Turn into the big rad wolf. Yeah, that's right. The rad wolf. Okay, I'm like lost track of where we're going because we're so limited on how we can travel through the landscape. We might have to fast travel a little bit. You're going the wrong way. I know. I'm trying to follow the river. Get away, custom destination. We will actually go across the map very fast. Oh, there's a cave. Eh. Look, a horker. Let's get him. Oh no, the snowy saber cat killed him. At least we can move fast enough that basically nothing can actually keep up with us anymore. So the saber cats no longer matter. Remember, 'tis where the road goes through the mountains. Oh, yeah. I think I remember that. Is that a guy down there? Or is that just a little post? I can't tell. Oh, that's a guy. Pew! Nice. Another alteration. Also, you can hear the run animation is sped up massively if you listen to it. Oh, we're already over here. I don't know why Doug didn't do this for his speedrun going across the Skyrim. This is how Skyrim was meant to be played. He could have just gone big to be faster. Okay. That's a cow and a farmer. I think that counts as assault. However, that little deer over there, let's get him. Double balls, blast. Okay, we're back at Whiterun. Are we bigger than Whiterun? Oh, wait. We need the screenshot, right? Okay. Actually, we can't really get the screenshot. I can't move the camera freely. I can zoom out, and then we can almost see our entire shoes. If only a soul to the victim lives. Otherwise, it's a murder. Close enough. Yeah, we can't angle this right. I will still press print screen, though. Bam. We'll have to Photoshop the thumbnail. Okay, we need to head west. Wow, we sure can travel fast. We're not even that big yet. We can almost run as fast as the textures can load in. This is a bandit hotspot, right? Hi, bandits. Come and get me. Let's zoom out so we can actually get through this gate.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
There we go. Gather around, bandits. Probably can't really group them up all that well. Oh, actually, yeah. If they're arranged, then they kind of will. I'll carve you to pieces. You could probably cut off some of my skin. My orc skin. Even then, I don't think you're going to go far. The arrows flying by is kind of funny. Let's get the melee people over here. Are they all just shooting? Oh wow, this does do a lot of health damage now. Dude, someone's managing to hit us. I'm so impressed. Actually, yeah, we two-shot that bandit. Get him. Come on, I need a little bit more mana. There's 3 of them in there. Go, go, go. I only hit 1. Now he dead. We're gonna have to use like kiting techniques to be able to get them to behave how we want to group up. This should work. Well, oh my god, how am I going to choose a thumbnail for this on YouTube? It's going to be complete nonsense. With great difficulty. With great orc comes great responsibility. Our magic regen really does still kind of suck. And it's really hard to aim this. Because the character's movement does not make it easy. And there's like a minimum angle we need to be facing out. So we have to actually get some distance before we shoot. I don't think we're even hitting. Let's just get out of here. This place is too hard to work with. Oh yeah, look. We're stuck on these, and we can't jump over them. Ow! I stepped on a thistle. Okay, let's continue following the trail. Who's that up there? Is that Stormcloaks? No, that's Thalmor. They're fair game. Calling it now. Thalmor a fair game. Actually, let's wait for our magicka to recharge. We're out of combat before we fire. Gotta lead them a bit. Oh, the projectile speed was too fast. Oh god, we got a bounty. Did we hit someone? Think guards can arrest us? Probably not. We are immune to arrestation. You wish to defeat me? Impossible. I'm so sad Todd Howard didn't account for this in his design of Skyrim. Seems sloppy when you think about it. Like, who wasn't gonna do this in every Skyrim playthrough? Yeah, we can only shoot that far out. Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth. God, I love racism. Oh, wait, I don't. Okay, who are you? Oh, those are just random people. Oh, we need more AoE. I don't know how to get it. I don't think we can. Imagine if we went to jail right now. What would they do? If you were a Whiterun guard and you had to arrest this orc, what would you do? Did you get a new job? They're like just like a few pixels now. I can't see them. Can we actually even hit them with the sword at this point? Yeah, we so can. Sort of. We have to basically be directly stepping on them to hit them with the sword. I'd hit her with the old "Stop right there, criminal scum," or "By the order of the Jarl, halt." That sounds about right. I'm sure this giant orcus would comply, and you have no further troubles from there. The land can't even load in very well by the time we get there, as we move so fast. Okay, we're getting to the Forsworn parts now. I think. Hello, people down there. Who are you? Imperial soldiers. What's that? All right. We're getting close to the fort now. I just got instructions from Husbando. Also, that was a large group, so we should have gotten a lot of sick gains from there. Actually getting pretty good at alteration now. 37. Can you see that tiny little dot moving down there? That's what I have to aim at. Good thing there's AoE on this. We need to recharge mana. Oh, look at these big forts. Is this the one? This better be super efficient. How do we get up there? See that dot down there? That's how I see people that don't buy DLC. Oh boy, that is so true. Okay, let's get a ground view here. There's a skeever. There's no way I'm going to be able to see a skeever. Oh, there it is. Get him! We missed. It scrolled my chat again. Come on. This is why you need to be able to shrink. And it might legitimately be so janky that it's impossible. Alright, Forsworn Fort. Are you ready to be besieged by orc? Let's go in.
Thought I heard something.
I thought I heard something. Are you sure about that? Just pull everybody. Good thing Forsworn have a lot of melee people. It's easier to group them up. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to walk around here. Because the game still treats us as a small boy. Hey guys, you ever watched Attack on Titan? Well, you're about to. There's 3 of them down there. I can't even shoot at the right angle. We might have to hot gates them or something. More magicka. It's definitely really, really impractical to be able to hit anything at this point. Unless they're standing on higher ground. Like that. Double hit. Delicious. Our base regen from having so much health is pretty high now. I guess we can get a lot of free light armor training. Also, our character still staggers as though they're a tiny little pleb. I wish we could shoot straight down. That would make this so much easier. Forsworn, you can't beat me. I already did. Okay, actually, let's bring them up here, if we can. And we can shoot them while they go up the stairs. There's 2 little dudes down there. Nice. Hit them both. How close do you think we are to being thrown to the... Oh, whoa. That's a lot of damage all of a sudden. Oh, that's how we do it. We just hit 2 or 3 of them at the same... Oh, we can get more. We need to get back up there. Go over this way. Die, you orc. Indeed. Okay. Good hit. We might get big enough that we have to do walk just to have enough control to move the character. I wish we had enough mana. Oh wait, I wonder if we have enough mana to cast Flame Cloak now. Basically, what we can also do is get them all up here, run through them to temporarily stun them, and be quick about shooting a little blast. Oops. Am I stuck on them? Okay, there we go. Okay, we got one of them. There's still so many on the map. Come over here, everybody. Party time.
Not impressed.
Get back up to the gate. You can hot gates them.
Stand still.
Shoot down. Triple hit. I wonder if we get more alteration XP per the ones that are affected. Okay, 2 more down. This is so impractical. I think we might be about halfway there at this point. Maybe a little more. Hey, little dude. Okay. I just killed him because he's gonna be too hard to get. Come on. Yes, join your friend. The character lurches back forward so much that it also is up and left a lot of where we're aiming, where it often hits. Stupid chat scrolling. I love how reasonable fighting people at this point is. Yeah. This is why I was gonna say we should retain the ability to shrink. But this is also really funny, so I still think this is the right way to do it. Kind of out of dudes, really. There's one dude's left somewhere. I don't know where. My red dot site doesn't even tell me. Hello, people. Only one of our shoes even fits on the screen now at a time. Okay, it's an archer. I heard an arrow. Todd, how could you not program for this? Oh, there's a red dot. Are they outside the fort? We can almost fly now just from running because we run so fast. I need binoculars. Oh, it's just the one fort. You still got loads of Forsworn camp to the west. Yeah. Including the city place where the rivers meet. Who thinks we can survive this fall? Let's find out. Woo! Plop. Oh no! We died. Thanks, Todd. Todd did account for having so much fall damage that if you are a giant, you just die. It takes a while to load in our current movement speed. The animation is so freaking not working right. I'm sure they intended for you to be able to do this. Is that Forsworns up here too? Is that an orc camp? Hello? Serpent's Bluff Redoubt discovered. Even in first-person camera, it's getting hard to see people. Or, sorry, third-person camera. Forsworn Shaman. Hey! The dialogue never gets old. I see the Forsworn skin changers. We haven't found any yet. I did install that mod again. How'd that land there? You think we're taller? Whoa. We're still not as tall as the throat of the world, though. Maybe we can find an invulnerable NPC and cheese it. Like, we could just go to the top of the mountain and shoot at Parthenax. Wonder if that's something we could do. Where are the rest of the Forsworns?
Get it buried. Sworn will retain what is right.
Oh, it does scroll again. Nice, we got a hit. Them's rare indeed. '41 alt. Wonder how the Costa is coming along. Is that an arrow? A tiny little white line? I can't even tell. Get him. it's so far off. I'm sorry. I'm starting to think this is not how the game was meant to be played. So hard to aim. I just need to account more for the angle changing. So we shoot about here to hit a little smudge in the grass. Yeah, there we go. Wow. They can heal all they want, but it doesn't actually... It won't actually heal them because they take max HP damage from this. There's so many red dots, but I can't really even see them anymore. I will offer y'all the chance to undo your decision if you wish. We can do this so much easier if we could be small again. It's all about the entertainment, though. Okay, there's 4 red dots. I cannot see them. There's one. Oh, we have to deal with it still. No, must get big. Yep. Only you had scoped spell hands. I wish we did. It's so hard to see things. Oh, there's a guy. Get him. Get him. I'm getting better at aiming, at least. We can't run down hills anymore. It's too dangerous. Unless we get more HP. Which we get from getting more beak. Pretty soon we won't even be able to fit a shoe on screen. Like if we just pop out, this is what we see. This is what third person looks like. And now we're so big that we can like see the hole where our head should be. That's so fucking whack. Oh. That shaman might die from that one. So when who wants to mod Skyrim for scoped spell hands for me? This is so unwieldy. What's that? Oh, it's not allowing you to do a poll? You might need to change a word in it. It's usually a ban some word. Yeah. Like, the word twink didn't work for YouTube, at least. Oh, we brought some more Forsworn out to play. Oh, my aim is getting way better. That's a good sign. That makes this a lot more doable. So we need to stun them by running over them. God, this is so fucking jank. Probably will have to not allow multiple votes on here. Can I see the words real quick? I might be able to identify. Maybe not. I am supposed to be killing stuff or whatever. Look at the Forsworn running way out there. They're so slow. Getting the half cost on this would be real nice. Give up on being cool. That's not loaded at all. Okay, where is anything? There's a thing. Fire away. Oh, coward. Yeah, it's probably counts as bullying or whatever. Oh, look, there's a Forsworn out over here somehow. The AI doesn't even know where to move anymore. And neither do I, for that matter. Oh, cheat is not working. Oh, wow. They really don't like words over there at Twitch. Okay, that's a hit. Yay. Yay. Oh, we're stuck on that rock. Oh. We're gonna have to zoom out so we can actually see the ground. Because it still, no matter how big you are, it still seems to calculate your bottom as a small point. That's like, you know, character-sized, not Colossus-sized. We're getting so high up that I feel like the music is breaking. So I could not make the pull as funny as I wanted to. I'm sad for that. Why did it shoot down there? Hello? One of our shoes is still on screen. We're not big enough yet. Ha, I think you're bleeding. Dialogue, go on. Dialogue at me more, fools. But it is I who will last laugh. You know what they say? He who laughs last thinks slowest. I hope that thing I shot at is living. Okay, it is. It's really, really hard to tell at this point. There's a little dot right there. I think you need to get bigger. I think we do. I don't think we're quite throat of the world sized, but like we're on a hill and we're still not as tall as those mountains. What would Cho'Gath say if he sees this? You're like 10% of the way there. No way. We were at least a quarter of the way there a while ago. I have to think we were further in. Oh, it's a guy. I found one. This actually gives me time to recharge my mana, because it's so hard to find them. Yeah, we're gonna have to head west after this. It might be one of the last Forsworns that are still alive. Down there. That tiny little dot you can sort of kind of see. I wish I could turn off the character wiggle a little bit. And stand a little bit more still. Oh. Oh yeah, the hole in our head. We're kind of big. Just keep growing until the game crashes. That might take too long. As said, I don't actually know if there is a limit here. That would be a good clip. Is that a deer? Oh, it's a tiger, I think. I can't see past myself. I'm too big. Eh. Eh. I can't even aim down enough to hit things. It gets worse and worse the larger we get, where the angle is more and more limiting to shoot down, because things will run at you. Oh, look at that. That was a pretty good shot. Come on. Yes. Another hit. But if we get enough move speed, though, we can actually just do this and close enough gap to take a decent shot. I got him. The first-person mod is really fucking you over because it makes the camera all jittery and not even remotely smooth. Yeah. It's certainly more of a mixed bag than I'd like it to be. As at first, it's like, great. And then it's like, now you have a hole for a head. And very jittery at large size. The next poll to be done is how many C's... Oh, I didn't actually see the results of the poll. I've been too busy trying to aim these shots. Where are they? Oh, there they are. But I trust whomever to post it. It was 10-0 in favor of not being a small coward, baby. Okay, okay, we're gonna keep going then. I just was worried that this is like AIDS to watch, or maybe it's too hilarious. Yeah. Should we disable the first person mod? We can do that as the next poll. So that's what makes it a little jittery and very unwatchable. That's why my character's going like, wiggle, 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 I think. And if not, then I guess we turn it back on. Oh, I can snipe that saber cat. Oh, that's a bad shot. We don't have a level up yet. Okay, this should be about there. Oh, I'm so happy standing still. This is so much easier. Oh, level up. Now we can shoot a bunch more blasts. Our head is like so janky when the camera moves. Oh, yeah. I might abstain from voting. Okay. Yes, aim and see good. No, I hate Skyrim. Okay. I am going to vote for yes, because it's probably making this probably correct to say that it makes the stream unwatchable. Just as it's... Oh, no. Did it? Okay, good. I got a quick save. That's close. Okay, we got the saber cat. Now people are voting for no, I hate Skyrim. Do we have multiple votes in this one? Okay. I guess that's fine. But if it's like... If it's 90... It's like most of the people here can't see a darn thing. Like me. Yeah. I would want it to be an unbiased vote. So also feel free to express your opinion in chat. Because the bigger you get, the worse it is. It's not that bad when you're small. But when big... Oh, that one's dead. It's very bad. Oh, is that 3 guys? Dalmore? That's... Okay, of course it's tied. Let's try. Let's try saving. I'll disable the mod real quick. Goodbye, immersive first-person view. Because it is no longer immersive. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Okay. One moment. A vote for no is a vote for the storm cloaks. Yeah, if it doesn't actually help or anything, we'll turn it back, or we'll just have to like speed run and finish. Why couldn't you have said that earlier? I mean, it should be obvious, right? Then they hate Skyrim because they want it to be a lawless, gross wasteland where people are murderers and stuff. We gotta open the mod list. Yeah, some of the stuff I have on here isn't even working. It's fine. We only really need the Grow Boys mod. By the way, there is a Blauhai somewhere in Skyrim now. That's one of the mods. If you don't like it, then you have no soul, probably. Oh, Transmute Iron First was never enabled. Not that it matters anymore. But I'm 99% sure I clicked it. Okay. It's anarchy versus dystopia. Yeah, vote for no is also a vote for the Imperials of Almor. So rigged, man. So rigged. Okay, it should be booting back up now. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love the Stormcloaks. Welcome back to Skyrim. Well, I would call it Skyrim, but we have a lot of sky and not a lot of rim now. Skymim. Oh wow, this is so much less jittery. We're also just a floating pair of hands now. But that at least is watchable. That's the point. What's that? Yeah. I can aim things now. Just when I learned how to aim. They won't. Death is the only way out of my misery.
I'll see you burn.
Yeah, I remember you doing that as well. Oh wait, it's actually shooting way down there now? Okay, that's weird. It's not even shooting where I'm aiming, it's shooting in the opposite direction. So we need to aim high and left of where we want it to hit. As long as I know how to aim it, then I don't need a little dot that tells me exactly where it's going to... Look at the tiny guy! Look at the tiny guy behind the other guy! I mean, they're all tiny guys at this point. Do we go to jail? No, we probably shouldn't. Can I quick save before I make this decision? Yeah, the aim was broken either way. This is much more watchable, I think. Okay, let's... Alright, let's go to jail. I don't have any stolen goods. I just accidentally hit somebody one time. Okay, where are we? Oh! I think we're in Dragon's Reach! Oh, that's right, we didn't go to jail. Whoops, I did that wrong. Do we load? Look at the we are the floaty hands. Fear us. We need to aim like up here to hit down there. Yeah, we got it. We don't even fit in like... We probably need like 12 jails to hit actually get us. Okay, I need to aim more left. Come on. That was basically a direct hit. That wasn't exactly where I was aiming though. Well, Dragon's Reach was made to hold even a dragon. That is true, actually. Oh, that went... Yeah, that went way off to the right. We still hit one of them, though, at least. Okay. We'll shoot these guys a few more times, and then we'll go get arrested. For committing crimes against Skyrim and her people. Is there an AoE version? Oh, this is AoE. That's the problem, is that it is AoE. We could try the targeted version again. Well, it's not targeted. It's like the little beam sucky one. Yeah, we're like too far away for the game to register that it's a hit. Because our character is way up in the sky, dreaming of rims. Oh wait, how much health do we have? We have 1,567. Once we are bigger than the Lord of the World, we can shrink down to quote-unquote normal size. Well, it won't be normal size. And see just how fast we move. If we shrunk down right now and tried to grow back, it would take forever. Did that hit anybody? No. I don't think it did. Okay, grow up, please. Look at the butterflies. I can't believe I can still see them. Nice, a hit. Yay! Imagine if I told my coworkers what I was streaming this weekend. Which wasn't weekend, it was today. Is that a hit? I can't tell if I see any red particle effects. Okay, let's go to jail. These guys are too tiny to absorb much from anyway. Hi! I don't have the dual casting perk for this rank. Or do I? If it increases the AoE, that's very useful. Take me to jail. You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon. Okay, how is this going to work? Oh, there we go. I don't think I can click on the bed, though. I can't click on anything. I'm too big. We'll have to no-clip out of here. I can't click on the door. We're too big to click on anything. Just play better. I think we have to pay off the bounty instead, but this is pretty funny, not gonna lie. Can you even see the building? No. This is the void. We have found the void of Skyrim. Oh wait, let's check if we have the dual casting. We prison boys now. Oh, we do. It does work for the level spell. Oh yeah, you can just about see it right there. Bad dragons get sent to the void. Or the Ender Dragon now or something. Okay, let's load back out of here. I hope I loaded it after we absorbed more size from people. Oh, I just got the message about the stream crashing half an hour ago. Did it actually crash? Or is it just internet being sad? Okay, that guy is now dead. That was dead. It did on my end and nothing else had issues, so I'm not sure. Well, feel free to tell me if the stream crashes. You're certainly going to crash the stream eventually. We can move faster than objects can load in. Okay, we needed to go more west. Oh, a little wolf. What's that? Oh yeah, I think it's time to do a size comparison with the Throne of the World. Who's got the bigger anything? everything, I guess. We're still not even close, are we? This is why we need to be small. We can gather up people so much faster. Told you, 10%. Let's get in close for a good look. That aim's a little bit better. But it's a huge cost on Magicka because we don't have cost reduction yet. Yeah, that's the throat of the world, right? Ah. I try to follow the path because then you can actually move places.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I am a giant shoe.
Smart woman.
Okay, let's see if we can challenge accepted. Can we get out of Whiterun? Oh yeah, we kind of can.
You there. The Dawn Guard is
I'm against the growing vampire menace.
vampire menace.
What is that? What do you got against growing, bro? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Ezron's going to like.
I hope I can click the door. Oh no. Oh boy. I cannot click the door.
Magic someplace else.
You have to use a teleport command. To be fair, this was completely accidental. Crouch? Ooh, does that work? No.
What is it?
First person crouch is also not going to work. I did. Fast travel. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Fast travel to the stables. Good idea. Thank you for saving the stream. You win 1 giant orc point. The reason why we're called a space marine orc is because our head goes out into space. You know what? I'd say we are... Yeah. It's a lot... It's a lot less big if you're going from the other place that I originally thought. Is it murder if we attack this camp? What even is this camp? It's a Stormcloak camp. You know what we need to do? Man, it's a shame I'm not a coward. Look at all the Stormcloaks bonking us down there. Yeah, the mountain is only about half as tall. This was a bigger project than I expected, but then I also expected... I didn't plan to not be able to shrink. To gather up the size a lot faster. Eager project. Yeah, basically. All people, how could I oh my god, that's so many. Underestimate this. What's that? And this is a good source of guys. The problem is our Magicka regen is just so fucking slow. And we don't have access to potions because we can't pick up ingredients or make potions on a table. Be better at wizard. I'm trying. Have we hit 50 alt yet? I think we're in the 40s. 44. And we don't have enough to buy recovery 2. If you complete the Major Guild questline, you get a 300%. How are we supposed to complete questlines if we can't click on anything in the ground? It's literally impossible to do more than just shoot beams of life-stealing energies down at the ground. It's impossible to do anything else. Which is pretty funny, actually. Oh! Look at all the little dudes How much health do we have now? 1,761. You think they can kill us? They actually can. If they can actually make a dent in health, then they can kill us. Actually, let's go stand over by the horse. Then we can get the horse as a free absorb as well. Oh, the horse just ran away. I can't aim left enough anymore. But we can move them like that in order to take a shot. Come on, Stormcloaks. I wonder if Todd Howard ever imagined this would happen in Skyrim. If you absorb more size, you'll get bigger. Maybe try that. That's a good strategy. I hadn't thought of it. Wasn't the premise of the stream or anything either. As long as we get those little red effects, then it's hitting something. It's a little hard to tell. Oh my god, if we're moving, then it shoots out that way. Holy. We can actually just probably break combat in like no time and then just go back. No, we can't actually break combat that easily. Get the horses. So far away. Dear me, Mr. Holmes. Did I hit anything? I don't think so. Oh, the wolf is fighting. The wolves are fighting a horsey. We finally got a hit. Oh, that was finally a good shot. We hit the wolf and at least 1 or 2 Stormcloaks. I'm gonna get really good at aiming from this, hopefully. That seemed like a hit. Okay, actually, how far do we need to go to break combat? Oh, hey, dude. Oops. I think we broke combat. We definitely did. So much more mana regen to break combat. Only hit one of them. It's so unwieldy, even with the AoE. That was a hit. Yay. We needed a big open area without rocks. Then I could move around a lot easier. Or maybe we can shoot so far away that we're out of combat technically. I got a hit. That was a good snipe. I got a hit again. I'm on fire. So this is what they meant when they called it big plays. Ha 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 ha. Oh, the giants should be easier to hit because they are giant. Hello, giants. You are actually visible on my screen. Oops, I moved. No, he's not moving. That's fine. We can super snipe from way back here. And if we're not in combat sniping, we get better mana regen. Huh, you giants are pathetic worms. A true orc would never be so small. Huh? What else is hitting me? Oh, there's a Borksley down there. Wow, that was a direct hit that time. I'm impressed. The giant stagger is cute now. $47. We almost can get the half cost reduction on this. That's going to be huge. We'll have to cast twice as much. To be fair, most everything is huge in this stream now. Mostly us. Bam. It's a hit? No, it wasn't. Yeah, let's just like run over here and break combat. Can we do that? Let us break combat. Oh no, I misjudged the angle of the hill. You'd think so much of this would just cease to matter. Oh, look at triple mud crabs. Would just cease to matter. So it doesn't actually hit evenly. Just about. I don't think that even hit. It might have for the red dots now. That's a direct hit. Good. If only we had higher rank robes before we went big. I would have planned around it if I had known beforehand. This is fun though. It's a weird challenge one might never think they would experience. And one would not if one was not insane, like me. Hi, giants. I'm going up into your camp now. I'm in your camp now. Where are they? I let it too much. Or did I? Yeah, the hill is whacking this out pretty bad. But if we're far enough away that we're not in combat, we get to shoot a lot more. No, we're in combat now. Yes. Oh, I forgot to put myself as online in Discord for people to see that I'm streaming. Oh well, tough luck, people. Stagger the giant. Haha. Have a taste of your own medicine, giant. That's a hard shot to do downhill. That damage that we took there was probably around like 800. Well, 400 to 600. Did we just glitch infinite mana on accident? No. So hard to aim. Have I checked out what third-person aiming does? No, that doesn't work. Hello, throat of the world. I'm coming for you. It's such slow progress when it's so hard to get hits. No! Oh, that was such a good hit. But it's so satisfying to get them at the same time. This is very difficult. Because all the different changes in elevation also affect the shot. Oh, come on. That was right next to him. Well, they went and killed a rabbit in the camp. I guess that's kind of what I feel like right now. Got another hit. We actually got one of the giants is dead. We need a group. We need groups. Absolutely for this. Let's go find a group. Bandit Thug. I can't even hear the Bandit Thug because our head is so high up in the sky. That was a hit somehow. Oh, nice. Good shot. Me. Thanks, me. The calm Skyrim music to this is so funny. Oh my god, my aim is... I forgot it doesn't just shoot the right way. Let's go back over here. We just need a bit more levels. And we can get this reduction to half. That giant is gone. We did get at least one hit there. And we can snipe from so far away that we're technically not in combat for some of it. Now we are again, though. It's veering off. Oh, no, that was a hit. I wonder if the hitbox is not consistent where the projectile actually lands. That would make this even harder. Where's he even running to? Oh, that was a hit. I wonder if having higher arcane... Arcane? Oh, I went to res the animals undead. That's so cute. Oh, hey there, Necromancer.
Enjoy killing you.
Look how tiny the Necromancer is, because we've hit it twice with the absorption. Yes, a hit. A tiny, tiny little dot down there to hit. Hit, 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 hit. Damn. So, it does not seem that reasonable to actually get bigger than the throat of the world in this single stream. So we can decide on a cutoff point of some kind. Because since I can't go small, it's very, very hard to keep going. To be fair, we would have to spend a lot of time casting grow to get to this size from our starting size. Midnight is a good cutoff point? Yeah, that sounds about good. Oh, that bridge shot was so close. Another hit. We're kind of wrap up now-ish if it doesn't seem doable. It is already quite late. Yeah, and I'm very hangry because I haven't eaten since breakfast. So, can probably wrap. Oh, what is that? I don't even know. But I'm shooting it. Oh, that's for the bandits. Let's check the comparison from the spot I was initially looking at up higher and see how we're doing. And then we'll make a decision from that. I think we hit the thug. Okay, well, we'll check from Iverstead. Okay, I gotta zoom out so you can control where we're moving.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again?
Okay, we are halfway there. Whoa. If we're cheating, we're halfway there. Just kidding. It's pretty high up still. We definitely need to be able to be small to make it time doable. Why did our character even shoot that? Oh yeah. Would anyone? I think we're gonna wrap it up for now. It's gonna be very, very samey from now on, if it wasn't already. I don't know how much entertaining it still is, and I'm getting quite hangry. If we could wait for dinner, if dinner is on the way. Okay, so we'll be cutting it off pretty soon. Would anyone like to see how long it takes for us to get to full size from being tiny? Or anything? If you have a request, feel free to make one. Yes. I'll take that as a yes. Aima's grow big. And also feel free to express if it's something we should continue next week. Otherwise, this was more of a single stream idea. However, I'm still curious if being small makes as much of a difference as I think it does. We have so much health, it's so hard to fill it back up. We're at 48 alteration. We almost have the half cost, but we just can't hit things very well from up here. And we can't really stack up AoEs nearly as well as we could if we could be small. Okay, so let's, did I save the game? Yeah, I think I did. We'll see what it's like to be small again. Hello, we are small, and this is how fast we actually move. Oh, no, it actually just reset it instantly this time. Wow. Things are so normal now. What is going on? Not my stream. Hashtag. Also, our FOV was bad the entire time. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it was. Okay. Now we're a tiny little dude. Hello, tree. Standing next to this tree, we will look directly at that black spot. See how long it takes to go. If you remember what casting this was like earlier in the stream, it's definitely... I think it's working faster. Small baby orc. It's going to take a long-ass time to catch up that much. But look how easy it is to aim. We're already at Giant's Footstep. Like, we can just shoot things, and they go where they're supposed to, ish. So weird. Is it more fun to watch in third or first person? I don't know. Hi, tiny thing. First person. Wee. I'm coming for you. We're gonna get to the top of the 1,000 steps, but this is what we would be doing if we did it the small way. Then we have to spend a long time casting this. After we collect all the maximum size we need to get bigger than the throat of the world. It is inching closer, though. There's definitely a range of bigness that is optimal for actually interacting with the world, making like health, like mana potions and stuff. Which we really, really, really could use that cost reduction. You know what? We have infinite mana glitch somehow, but since it's more about just seeing things, we're just going to hold it down and live with it. Throat of the world! Here I come! Let's go! Look how little XP we get as well. We've been channeling this spell for quite some time. Oh wait, that's the ground now. Hi, ground. You can watch it get further and further away. I must grow. I must grow big. The orc. The legendary orc of Skyrim. There we go, that's a level up. Yeah, this is the counterpoint to if we were small. This would be the climax of the stream. We'd just be slowly waiting for this to go up and up. I'm pretty certain if you get higher alteration, it goes faster. But I'm not 100% on that one. We started down at that little tree over there. Hi, tree. I can't believe we're still going. You know, I'm still not even sure this is not even halfway there. Because that looks like the peak, but it's a false peak, I think. D-face. Man, there's so much channeling. Oh, oh shit, I can't even... Where's that? Is that the statue? Oh, I think we hit the max. Yeah, we hit the max. That didn't actually take that long. We literally did not get that much size at all for like the last hours of being mega huge. We basically couldn't gather anything. So while we're still slow grow stream, while we're about to wrap it up, oh yeah, this is our movement speed. Whee! I'll give it a little test drive of what it's like to gather when small. Just go like pew and shoot, and it goes where we want it to. And then we go find some more stuff. Actually, there's something else I want. Oh, hey, bear. Bam, bam, bam. Pew, pew, pew. And the bear's dead. We can just return size back to normal. Keep running around. Pick up health, mana potions, GF. You don't really need to do this for very long. It's just about the... I'm not complaining. I said it was a lot of fun, even though there's a lot of jank and terrible choices of first-person mods that were not designed to be compatible with this. This is what I had imagined when I thought we could do it in one stream. Not having access to the robes with cost reduction, and not having access to Nilheim, to health potions, and just the general unwieldiness does add a lot of extra time. So this is part of... Is that a bandit?
This better be good.
It's a guard. So that's part of why I was silly enough to think it was doable in a single stream. Just different variables. And again, I'm not complaining. It's a lot of fun. I'm happy people stuck around a bit, as always. Let's go to a Forsworn camp as a small boy and see how fast we can become big from a Forsworn camp. Does that sound fun? Well, that's what we're gonna do. So it better. Because as I said, this will all total up to the max we can achieve at any point. This one we already cleared. Where was that super big one, Husbando? Forsworn camp. Okay. Where the two rivers meet in Mark. Okay, somewhere over there. We are very slow now, though. Ew. Actually, before we go, we don't even have money because we weren't able to make any money because we're too big to make money. I was going to say we could buy a better robe with better cost reduction and magic regen. But we're just going to head over and see what you do. Yeah, just from shooting a couple times, we're already a lot more beak. It makes a huge amount of difference to have the skill levels in alteration, I think. It feels like the effectiveness goes a lot up. 50. Put in the cost reduction. And now let's see how much it costs. We took it from 68 down to 30 over with all the levels and perk now. Someone just necromance this? Hey, necromancer. Did he just cancel it with the sword? Yeah, because now we can group people up like this and just spam it out. So this is definitely way faster. But it is way less cool, shall we say. Okay, we need to be going not north, but west. Get him over here. I'm never going to forget the quote now about Todd Howard's intended Skyrim. It's too funny. I will never forget. Let's get down here. That's west, where the rivers meet. We actually should be big to get over there. We can just shrink back down if we want to. Okay, we should be almost at the mega camp. And see how fast we can become big. Unless we get killed, because we have so little HP and no defense from armor or anything. Yeah, this looks like it. We kind of can't afford to be too small.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, we could definitely have done this much quicker. Finding the high density places like this. Yes, just come this way. Yeah, we're already pretty freaking massive. Just like staying within what is effectively just operational size, quote unquote. So I do think it's actually possible, my original idea. It would probably have taken longer than I expected, much like the airship stream. But still, doable in one stream. Gather everyone up again. Having this be cheap as well would have been achievable a lot quicker. Well, actually, it wouldn't have been that quick. Well, maybe. We would have ended combat a lot quicker from hitting a lot quicker, thus being able to regenerate mana much faster as well. And we could use, like, potions of magicka regen and whatnot. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we can get like 4 hits over there. So chill. Ooh. And another 3. I wish they would group up a bit more. Can we like get in close and make them turn into melee and then move them around? Oh yeah, you can. What we also could do is you can summon creatures and then shoot them as well. So we could use like the Conjure Familiar and then just shoot them. Take their magical energy for thine own. Because then we actually don't need enemies. It's just we need to actually be able to shoot things. Like how big are we now? 727. If the proportions are exactly where we are, like from health to size ratio, then what that just means is we got half of our progress in this short amount of time being in this camp. Like half of what we had. Oh wow, we're actually under the bridge. So in theory, extremely doable. Because we just had to get to this point with alteration. Had I known that the mass spell leveled us up that quickly, I would have used it a lot quicker. Also, it seems the Forsworn mod may not be working again. Had a mod for some more Forsworn. That's it? That's all you've got? No. I'm only at like 1/3 of my total power. Ooh. Do we like fall through the bridge somehow? That's jank. Okay, we made it out. Back to normal size. And keep our movement speed temporarily. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so that camp wasn't dangerous or hard. Kind of just wrecked it. That was Karthspire. Maybe we can find another one. Get him. And once dinner is just about done, we'll do one final test.
Yeah.
Notably, the cost reductions are additive with multiple sources. So if we had time to do enchanting, or the ability to, which Conjured Weapon is very good for that, just as a Soul Trap Bow is, then we could have added a little bit more reduction. That makes a lot of difference. We can go in this cave as well, see what kind of density we can achieve. And then how often it is actually important to shrink back down when one is inside. It is quite important, in fact. If I didn't make it clear. Blind Cliff Cave. So for those wondering earlier, this would have been what it was like to be in a cave. Well, actually, we're not
Someone there
yet.
Now you're mine.
We'll pull everyone together.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, we can absorb size and thus health from them so freaking quickly that we can actually tank the damage even though we only have 100 health. Quite impressed, actually. It takes enough alteration skill. Ooh. We're still able to be killed pretty damn easily. Oh, there's a tiny guy still left. And you can watch our health bar go up weirdly as we get the increased max HP. almost equivalent to healing when you're good enough at. Well, it's better than healing when you're good enough at it. You won't be able to fit me in the ground, bro.
Finish this! Yeah.
Actually, this is a pretty tall cave, lucky enough for us.
Yeah.
If doing this in like a dungeon and stuff, you often are very limited without poking your head through the roof ceiling. Of course, you could also go rogue in a town. Well, many, many guards that will all flock to you. That is one way we would actually speedrun this if I was speedrunning. It'd just be a crime. Yeah, this is what it's like to walk through the world with your head. It's pretty funny. Bam. Crunch. I just imagine it as crawling. In my skin, these wounds, they will not heal. Here's how I fall. It's Linkin Park. For those who did not know. Fox. Oh, we can't quite do it in one hit. We're still not that good. Okay, I think it's almost time to... It's basically time to wrap it up. Let's see how much progress we made. Take a little time to channel, and then we'll be done ski. Unless the game crashes? Game? Black screen? Damn. It might be my computer even dead. I can tell the microphone's still working. How do I get out of this then? Task manager? Okay. Oh my god, that task man, it's like crashed so hard, the task manager not even working. Can I move the task manager to the other screen? It doesn't even actually pop it up. Okay, there we go. Good thing I know the hotkey, because it's literally not possible to do without the hotkey. Alright, we saved our computer. Yay! Alright, time for the final count of Beeg. And to see if we won. Da, 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 da. Did we win now? I hope we won. I think we won in spirit. As long as everyone had fun, then it doesn't matter. It's so cheesy, but it's the truth. NetScript framework? No, it's crashed. This is Todd Howard's favorite Skyrim. Only he hasn't finished the sandals yet. Alright, let's check our progress. Back to Rorikstead, or Iverstead. The School of Alteration focuses on Beeg. Yeah. We can continue in another stream if it's fun enough. Otherwise, I'm thinking it's going to be time for... I wanted to try Nunshall Intrude again with another update and the bug fixes. Yay, thank you for the poll. I wanted to try Nunchalant Tree with the bug fixes, but this was more fun than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like might be too weird and off-putting, but it seemed like there was some general fun to be had, or genuine and general. Big fun. Let's go. Rise up to the sky. I hope the infinite mana does this again. Otherwise, we gotta wait for recharge. Yeah, I can see the... Oh, I didn't vote. I didn't vote yet. Let me vote. Oh. Yeah, I'm a dude. No, I love Stormcloaks. So rigged. One does not simply enjoy Stormcloaks. Oh, I never actually clicked in the vote. I better officiate it. Vote. Congratulations. There has been fun. We're gonna make it. You just gotta believe. And maybe walk up the mountain slowly without anyone noticing. And the infinite mana is over. Ooh. Wonder how one even does that glitch. I would like to know how to do it, both so I can avoid it and for times like this when it's convenient. And that's technically not really part of the challenge overall, it would not be cheating. Because when I saw it happen earlier, I did actually stop casting. Even though I could have taken advantage of it, but that's not what do. Look at this. Almost taller than this tree now. It's going to take a lot longer than last time. Although we did get a skill up. But I don't know. I don't know what the proportions are like for how much better you get at it. For a crazy weird mod, it is, I would say generally it is actually pretty well programmed. But I think a couple of different people ended up working on it. From what I've heard. But I doth not remember. We're going to have to continue the tradition of hyper-rigged polls. This is fun, too. Go. It's so long. The statue is still quite perceptible. That's how I know we have much to go still. Look at the little goat over there. Technically, we could shoot him while we're doing this. There's a spider over there. $56 alt. Yeah, we would have leveled alteration so much faster being in small mode. Just because it's so much possible to hit. I love saying the same things over and over. Okay, let's shoot the goat just for the walls. Oh. The aim is already super fucked. Floaty arms. Let's go. I think this might be the first orc character I've ever made as well. No, maybe not. I feel like I've done an orc somewhere, something in a different Elder Scrolls, maybe. Yeah, we definitely did. First Skyrim orc. Congratulations. First Skyrim orc. Da, da, da. Should we do this more like we're praising up to the sky? Like trying to grab the sky and pull it down? That is much more cinematic. Oh my gosh, the dinner smells very good. Multiplied by hangry value, but without the angry. Yeah, there was like that false peak somewhere around here. We're still going. I think that's the false peak. We definitely added at least 50% of what we had from the short escapade. Oh, there's the little shrine. Ooh, progress. Go, go, go. It is pretty damn easy to level a alteration when you just spam all alteration. We tall boys now. Yeah, boy. Oh, did we hit the... Yeah, I think we're done. So this is as far as we made it, right here. We are roughly as tall as about 2, 3 switchback, 2.5 switchbacks on the mountain. Let's go and quickly look at where the top is. We didn't actually get that big at all. I feel like I have actually been bigger than this at some point on a different character. Where I, uh-oh. Like, where is the top? It's so hard to watch. And even more hard to control. Uh-oh, I just ran off, but we moved so fast, doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, we have a ways to go. Holy shit. Maybe it would have taken a lot longer, even with it being faster. Can we actually, like, weirdly mountain climb this? God. Not sorry. Bro, we're just about to finish the stream. We'll find one more book, though, don't worry. Do not fear. I will honor my commitments. It's too late. The food is done at midnight. It's cut off. Yeah. Okay. I apologize. But what's the shortest book in Elder Scrolls? I will read it from not in game. And he better read fast. Okay. Does a journal count as a book? Oh, A Kiss, Sweet Mother is a book. That should be pretty short. Okay, A Kiss, Sweet Mother, because it's killing the stream. It's perfect. So you... I will do a different screen for this, so it's less confusing. So you wish to summon the Dark Brotherhood. You wish to see someone dead? Pray, child. Pray, and let the Night Mother hear your plea. You must perform that most profane of rituals, the Black Sacrament. Create an effigy of the intended victim, assembled from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. Encircle that effigy with candles. The ritual itself must then commence. Proceed to stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed in the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering this plea. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Then wait, child, for the Dreadfather Sissis rewards the patient. You will be visited by a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. So begins a contract bound in blood. There we go. And with that, it's dinner time. Thank you everyone for watching. I glad that there was some fun to be had. Huh? Okay, that did work. I like fun. Have a good night. And I will see you next week for whatever streams may come. If you stream it, they will come. Hopefully. That's the dream. That's the idea. Okay, bye. There's your compilation. And I vanish into Ethereum.